Hello, hello, hello. I think I'm finally ready to go. Hopefully. Yeah, today we're messing around with a equalize save, where I've gone ahead and edited it so that everything's equalized. I have kidnapped Verstappen, I have kidnapped Hamilton, and my reasoning for this is very, very simple. These two have a lot of voice lines, and we're going to be playing the races a bit slower. So why not kidnap the two drivers that have a lot of voice lines to make things a little bit more interesting? But yeah, hello everyone. Nice to see you. And let's see what happens. Alpine has a tractor. Because a full speed tractor. The equal performance means rebel performance, okay performance. So the way that I've done this is actually pretty straightforward. As you can see, we're ranked 21st, but if I were to go to, say, Red Bull, they're ranked equal to us. So the only thing that I could not get equalized is DRS effectiveness. And the reason why is very, very simple. The DRS effectiveness on the chassis, I was not allowed to touch, so that's going to be the only wildcard. But every team at the moment has the exact same stats on their current parts. They have the exact same stats when it's come to the hidden expertise level. So we should be seeing a very, very equal team. I've also gone ahead and equalized the first set of engines, ERSs, and gearboxes, so they should be degrading equally, have the same kind of power, that sort of thing. And I'm curious to see how this is going to affect the teams. Now, I'm not 100% sure the powertrain change that I did is going to stick. So I'll have to see if that actually works past, say, the first change. Hello, BK. Hello, Sharif. Bobby, hello. Hello. I saw your email about the point system. I might have misremembered and we just flipped it around. I don't actually remember which stream we messed around with that in, but it was with the online save editor. It might just be that the game does not allow it. Hello, Sank. It's going good. Hope it's going well for you too. Confused what I did to the editor. I might have made a similar error, Chai, so we'll have to see. A few always on my like when it's 13 kilograms. I'm doing well, except that one of the kids today managed to drop a cup of boiling water on my foot. But other than that, I'm fine. Didn't really hurt or anything. Shoes took most of the brunt. But apart from that, everything is fine. So as I mentioned, we have gone ahead, made everything equal. This includes actually the drivers. Take a quick look here. Every F1 driver is 80 rated at top. Every F1 driver has the exact same stance. I didn't mess with the marketability, but they all have high aggression, which should make things more interesting. And as you can see, the reason why Verstappen is currently running a -3 is because, well, he is unhappy with the fact that. And again, this kind of ties into the mentality aspect again a little bit. Both Hamilton and Verstappen are unhappy about everything. They're unhappy about car performance, staff, facilities. This might fix once we get a little bit of an update running, but I'm still going to be very interested to see how this actually plays out. How does a child have a cup of boiling water? We teach home like cooking. So when I say child, I mean like a 13, 14-year-old. I have returned with more hope and probably delusions of helping points. Well, maybe you'll be a little bit lucky later today, Floof. I'm still planning on releasing Alpine Part 2 today. And tomorrow, I'm actually going to go over the expertise for people who wanted that. And hopefully in like 3 or 4 days' time, I'll be doing the race strategy suggestions for the entire season. It's taking me a little bit of while to get that done. They all improving their... Yeah, I've also changed their improvement. They all have 50. So there should be growth. There should be slow or no growth among the drivers. They crashed your car, hamburger. Floof, I remembered, by the way, your propaganda. So I'm going to show you something here. Colapinto propaganda has paid off, and well, he's now a Red Bull driver. Hello, Anna. Around the Grid will make a return at one point, Aiden, but I would like the AI to be more competitive before then. So for now, I'm going to focus on the Alpine, like speedrun slash new players guide series, and then maybe after that, I'll focus on something else. Once we start running out of topics to make guides about, you're going to see a lot more series come back. I think 5-star drive will affect the results that much. Driver stats actually has a huge amount of say on performance, and the best way I can describe that is that the difference between Flörsch and, say, Verstappen is probably close to a minute over the course of a race. So they do have quite a bit to say. Yeah, I've also gone ahead and tried to edit the facilities. I don't know if that has worked, but it looks like it. So as you can see here, the design center has received a upgrade. Project capacity is now 6 on a permanent basis, which means the AI should be able to use every slot, basically every part as much as possible. I gave them 50 million to start off with, but I probably should buff the budget up to 150 million to make things more competitive. But we'll see how this works out. We are only going to use 4 slots. The AI is going to be given 6. Also, when it comes to the signs here, and in particular CFD time, you can see that this is capped at 6.5. This is capped at 80. The first CFD period takes a little bit of finagling, if you will, to kind of fix. And as you can see here, currently we are going to get a little bit of a degradation here from our development. That's just how it is, because expertise is actually technically higher than the part that it was made with, which is a little bit wonky here. But we can kind of fix that. So for the first couple of races here, there isn't really going to be any gains or losses. For the AI, there is going to be. But every AI team has also been given the exact same amount of wind tunnel and safety after this first period, which should make things also a little bit more interesting. So I think I have gotten everything equalized as much as possible. If there's something I've forgotten, please let me know. And I'll probably make a video sometime where, if this turns out to be very interesting, you can download the save and mess around with this yourself. Floof is apparently very hyped. What's the next part of the Alpine career? Probably sometime later tonight. I still have to sit down and edit it. So, probably in 8, 9, 10 hours. I don't know. Gonna depend on how quickly I get done with the stream and get through the edits. Okay. Let's see here what we can do. Did I change the engines? Yes. If you take a look at this car analysis, the reason why every team has equal acceleration is because I edited the engines to be equal. Could I do a series doing a full season with every car star rating? Could probably do a video and see how quickly I can win with the different star ratings. I think we're ready to get going, honestly. See how this works out. Now, I am going to keep the lifespan slider in the middle. I'm going to give myself freedom enough to mess around with the other stats here, kind of. And as you can see, for the beginning, we're not really going to get a lot of boosts. That's not what I intended. I need to use my CFD time. Now, we're going to see some weird development here, mainly because, honestly, I've edited everything to just be 70% across the board. I haven't had time to really test it out, so we'll have to see if this actually ends up benefiting us, or if it's going to be a massive mistake. That remains to be seen, because as you can see here, the game hasn't really caught up yet. It still believes that our expertise is 26.4, 24, 28.4, 2640. So the game is still catching up to the changes that I did, because basically I saved day 1, and we're going to have to move forward a day or two, I think, for the game to fully catch up, if you will. But we're going to do the thing that we usually do. Chassis, underfloor, and we might slow things down a little bit if we kind of end up running away from the AI, because I want to take a little bit slower today, focus on the races themselves. I've added a mod, I guess I could say. That should make that a little bit more fun. Yeah, I've given Alonso his. I've given everyone a GP2 engine now. die when Ocon decided to wreck the car at the end of the last video? Yeah, I was just like, that is the perfect way to end this. Luke is gonna love it. Well, how quick I can make Kimi a world champion? Season 3? Season 2 maybe, yeah. Season 3 at the latest, Season 2 at the earliest. Post the video instead for 5 minutes, struggling to comprehend. Well, to be fair, as I said in that video, it's not actually a bad thing that it happened, honestly, and that is actually my honest opinion. It's not a bad thing that Ocon crashed in the Alpine video, and the reason that is very, very simple. It's going to make for... Again, it's an early player's guide, or rather new player play-along video series. So it's actually very helpful that it crashed, because now we can go over how you recover from such an incident. So that actually works out kind of to our advantage. So I'm not too unhappy about his escapades, if you will. But yeah, we also have real sponsors, which we'll mess around with on the car. And I've gone with a very basic layout here. I think I have a better one that we might end up using. If you like my... I took inspiration from the F1 movie, The Expensify. We are Equalify. Although, let's face it, I'm not very creative, so someone probably has better ideas on how we can make that even better. So feel free to shout out and let me know. I don't want to send my engineers on a promotional tour already. That sounds like a terrible idea. Pickery will just have to suffer a little bit. We don't get a lot of engagement money anyways. But yeah, we are going to edit the car this time before we go into the first race weekend. Just because I want to. And I need to start development of the other 2 pieces before I forget. We need to get a side pod, and we need to get a suspension. So we're going to be losing some stats here. So in theory, we'll have to see if we win out or not. The AI is going to go through the same struggle that we're going through right now, so it's not really a bad thing. But as you can see, it still needs a little bit of time to catch up to the shenanigans that I have performed. And that isn't really that surprising, honestly. I think we'll go ahead and do it like this. There we are. I'm curious also if the AI is going to be capable of using all 6 slots. They should have the financial stability to do so. But it remains to be seen how they actually pull it off. The sponsors are disgusting. I wasn't having a stroke. Honestly, I haven't placed any of the sponsors. They have been automatically placed based on what I chose, which is why we need to fix the problem, so to speak. I'm not priming this car around the grid. Then speed in menus is real slow. Can't get that. I think nerfing engineer would be a fix for overpowered confidence. Basically, the reason why drivers get a lot of confidence during the race is engineer affinity, which is kind of a benefit we're going to have here. We might need to swap the engineers around. We'll have to see. Grand Demo on old-gen Xbox. That could be why, yes. Now, let's first see if we can fix the chassis, the livery. Oh, I can make it worse. Do I have a good baseline to work off here that can make things look better? Black, yellow, and white sponsors wouldn't be terrible. This, however, would be. Which one are we feeling? I believe this is the one where we actually added the sponsor colors for once. So, what are we feeling? It's just the real life sponsors mod. You can find an overtake sign, I believe. Do you have access to the Lux libraries? I do. Honestly, we might want to... If any of the other streamer boys show up, we might run their library for a race or 2. We'll see, though. I think this could be a fun little challenge. I think we're just going to run this one, and we'll try and place... It's boring with just black, though. Want to be a little bit purple too. Full carbon, black and yellow looks good. This one, we can use this as a base and then try and make the decals, which is literally what the sponsors are here. Total energies on the wing. That sounds like a problem. So if we do something like this, we also have G fuel there, so we need to fix that. Will that work? Or at least more visible there. And we also have G fuel, which honestly no one can see. We might have too many sponsors on this car. Did I even sign up with G fuel this year? I don't remember what my 6 sponsors are, but I definitely have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which sponsors do we remove? Which do we murder? Get rid of? Five minutes to sim to the next race. Acceleration won't be balanced. I've already murdered the engines for Evoke. They're equalized. I can take a look at it afterwards. We remove G fuel or we keep G fuel? I think also we might want to remove the... Do we remove HP or do we remove Apple? Okay. I think we clear out G fuel. We clear out HP. Isn't HP our main sponsor though? To be fair. Let's just say it like this. We're going to put 5 sponsors on the car. And with this, we can actually move the energies a little bit further down. Make them a little bit bigger. That kind of looks a little bit better. Do we want to keep the apple? Remove the apple. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at a revoke. The Saudi Aramco. We need the Saudi oil money, so let's make them slightly smaller so they fit better. And let's move them. We're now Saudi Aramco. I can't even speak. We're now Saudi Aramco to qualify. And let's go ahead and blow this one up a little bit. Make it properly, properly weird. Let's see. I think I'll remove this one for the time being. And we have another G fuel back there. I'm actually fine with the HSB. I think. But I think we're going to move Rockstar to where G Fuel is currently sitting. I don't really want anything to mess around with the yellow line too much. And I'm sorry, G Fuel, you are being purged at the moment. And we're also going to purge TE from the top there. Maybe we'll place a little Appler instead. I don't 100% happy with where I ended up with Rockstar. Do a little bit bigger. That looks a little bit better. And can we place the apple up here and just make it tiny? That might be too tiny. Like so. Honestly, that's kind of bad with the T-cam over there, so guess I'll move it a little bit further back. Okay, it looks a lot cleaner already. Do we want anything over the side pod? No fruit products? I love that there's so much Apple hate here. Yeah, this is pretty equal. This is actually the reason why it's black and white, the sponsor colors, is because we edited it on my team. What can I say? I do enjoy this color scheme, probably a little bit too much. Let's see, we need to get rid of you. You're fine, but you are a little bit off center. Like so. Guess the Saudi is fine there. Need to get rid of the Halo HP, I think. And just because we were so mean to the G Fuel. Gonna go ahead and put that there. Do I want to remove this one, or is that one fine? Team logo on the side? I wish I could use a different team logo, like I make just a white equal sign to put there. The apple on the side is awfully placed. Yeah, it's a mod that adds the real sponsors to the game. I think that's fine to begin with, and if we get tired of it, we'll just make a new one. Yeah, I guess we need to fix the suit too. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to place on the back? Do I want to just go with a sponsor logo, or do I want to slap the team logo? Tiny little team logo. Best part is my logo is so tiny to begin with that is the biggest it goes. Gels right now, you got the editor and cool mods. Yeah, that equal sign is just my team logo, because I decided to call my team Equalify for fun. Play on the new F1 movie. Honestly, it's fine there, but do I want to switch to color? Full color, but I can't choose the color. That's unfortunate. What if we make... Do I want to turn apple red, or do I want to turn them some other color? Which color do we make the apple? Kind of insane that a team in the first season would have this many sponsors available. I did also boost every team's hospitality area to, I think, level 3 in order to make sure that every team had as many sponsors available as possible. So that also plays into why we have 9 sponsors available to us. Usually you would just have 1 or 2. Okay, confirm. We move the Saudi down as well. Saudi G Fuel. We blame. I can't make it look good with the. What if I make you bigger? Oh, well, the eye is hidden. It's Saudi Aramco. Okay, and then we just do it very easy by slapping TE on the left and Harry Potter on the right. That's pretty basic, but it works. Makes us at least a little bit more colorful. But yeah, shall we head into the first race weekend, see if we get a 22 car DRS train or not? And also the fact that I was warned that maybe my acceleration fix won't work. We'll have to see. But I have hopes that it will work for us. What sponsor pack is this? The mod? It's just called Real Sponsors. Real Sponsors mod for F1 24. I know there is someone who uploaded on Reddit, so you could probably find it there. Granny Smith apple. Green apple is healthier. Flip the HP logo. PH. How do I give the AI 6 design slots? If you go into... I think we'll go through that at the end of the session, but basically I just edited the building's effects so that they give 6 design slots at any level. The question is now, if we get the event, is it going to crash the game? Because I haven't edited the event in any way, shape, or form. And the second question is, are they going to use all 6 slots? So we'll have to wait and see exactly how that works. I haven't really tested this. It's more of a, let's see how this works on stream.
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set.
I have edited every driver's development rate. I've edited every driver's aggression. They are all the same, 50 development rate, 99 aggression. I can go over it a little bit later, Benigno. Basically, it's under building effects. Building 20 to 25 is the design center. So you just switch the number from 4 to 6. Yeah, I'm gonna see how this works. And honestly, let's just sim directly to qualifying. And I have also been messing a little bit around with my mic today. So if it sucks, let me know. And I'll mess around a little bit more with it. Because, again, live in a fairly noisy area, so I'm using the NVIDIA built-in noise cancellation or noise thingy to get rid of as much noise as possible. And it seems to also mess with my voice quite a bit, so maybe it's better to just have a bunch of different noise instead. We'll have to see. Okay. Guess what this is telling us is that I need to move this one more to the right, most likely. There we are. That's hopefully acceptable. And how are you feeling, Hamilton? Yeah, I'm curious here how this actually is going to work. But I would assume everyone is going to be very equal in terms of pace. And if not, then my powertrain editing has probably not worked out as anticipated. But yeah, if you look at the left side of your screen, you can see that I've added another mod. And this is basically an extended UI mod. You get a lot more information when you are clicking through here. Like sector times for qualifying, which is actually pretty neat. The only part that isn't really equal to this is that the AI have better facilities than I do, and they also have more funding than I do. But other than that, I've tried to equalize everything. Pinto gonna get pole. We have a yellow flag. Hamilton already with a mess up. On the outlap.
Now, we're with Lewis Hamilton here. Nothing wrong so far. The brakes couldn't cope. Now, they did leave it very late.
That's not a good good start. What would my really rough guidance be for what to focus funds on and what to avoid spending on when starting on hard difficulty? Basically, Toby, I would recommend just making one of each part. Unless you invest CFD time into a part, in which case you make 2 designs. So just make 1 design of everything and try and get some points. If you can't get points, you're going to have to make more designs, of course. But if you get points and you are within where the board wants you to be, just save money into you in the last 3 or 4 months of the year. And that's when you can start doing research. Of course, make sure you use your CFD wind tunnel as much of it as possible on research, as it would be helpful. We have 2 laps, we have 2 errors. That's a yikes. And I even gave them the benefit of having their real-life engineers with them. Yeah. That's a problem. Okay. See what Sergeant can do here. I think he's currently on the fast lap. 27.5, 26.9. No purple so far. What would I think about if they just let us use presets instead of fully manipulating the sliders? I think people would be upset because it would take away from a lot of the freedom. But it would make the AI more competitive because you would be limiting the player. Yeah, I picked up the extended UI mod, watched a couple of streams, looked pretty neat. Magnussen, 4,000 away from Hamilton. We like what we see. Sargent, though, disappointingly over a second behind. But I think that is our cue to get ready to send Verstappen out again. Gasly has beaten us both in an Alpine. Floof is celebrating on the sidelines. Yeah, this is actually a really nice one. I would love it if they would just add it to the base game. I understand it takes a lot of space over on the left side here. But let's say you play like this. It's not really an issue. Also not an issue when you play like this. But just make it a toggle. And I think everyone would be very, very happy. Vive la Pierre. Unfortunately, by the time you said that, he's fallen down to 4. We should have actually an incredibly, how should I put this? Exciting qualifying? Close qualifying? Are you being stuck behind the Mercedes? That's my bad though for putting Verstappen right inside of the Merc over here. Now, Colapinto is actually on an outlap, so we'll take a look at him after Verstappen gets his run done. 26.9. That's similar to Schumacher, who we put in the Mercedes. To be fair, Verstappen is also using older tires, but with the confidence boost, we should stand a good chance there. 40.1. That's equal to Russell. About to overtake in the quality. Yeah, not really much of an improvement here, unfortunately, for Verstappen. He might need a new set of tires. And Hamilton might also not be safe here. Let's see. Is Colapinto done yet? I think he's about to go for the flyer. In F1 Manage 22, that's a lot of Frontier games though, where the, well, not even Frontier games. I think it's the same for Skyrim. I was tempted to get that one downloaded, but I didn't get it done in time, Benigno, the maximum graphics. I am looking at Colapinto, 2 green sectors so far. Ocon with a purple. Ocon on pole. Verstappen in shambles. I think we actually need to send out Hamilton again too. We might actually need to use a fresh set of tires here. I am going to try and gamble. That's loud. I'm going to try and gamble here by taking manual control over the Verstappen. Colapinto, unfortunately, puts in 18th. But Ocon does have provisional pole. And it's definitely somewhat shaken up here. Let's put it like that. Okay. I am assuming manual control. See what we can do here. We need to improve 1 place. But this would definitely be a good way, like this save at the moment, to see what works and doesn't work for quali, I think. Because it's incredibly close. Okay. Let's go full attack here. Let's allow him to deploy. And we'll see if Verstappen can improve. Up past 17th. Or if we're going to do a back of the grid start. Have I ever tried the maximum graphic mode? No. I don't think it would cook my PC. But I would like to give it a little bit more testing before I put it on for, say, a stream. Might try towards the end of the stream just to see how it looks in comparison and if it cooks everything. And never mind. Talking about cooking.
Oh my.
It's like watching Ocon. It's somewhat an RNG run, Daniel. It's basically everything is equal. So Verstappen is already in shambles. I think we send Hamilton out here just to be safe. Yeah, Verstappen is in shambles, and I really should just try to call him in there. Yes, we could try and DNF, get a red flag. Not that that's going to help, but yeah, Verstappen's going to do a last to first challenge at this point. I'm so used to drivers being a little bit better than that in quali, and 2 mistakes from Verstappen, not something you expect, so I need to get into mentality that this dude is 80 overall right now. Actually 77 overall because he has negative mentality. That's going to make things even spicier. Yes, I kidnapped Hamilton and we put Mick in his seat. But don't worry, Floof. If one makes you proud, the other one's gonna disappoint you. Welcome to the human world. Yeah. It's a mod you can find that basically give you more information like sector timings, last lap, as well as in lap, out lap, tire status, how many laps they've been on the tire, things like that. Basically a bunch of very, very nice to know information that makes your life a little bit easier. Not a good run here for Hamilton. Yellow in his first sector. Green for Cola. To be fair though, I'm curious how the mentality is affecting the other teams. Because we're definitely getting a mentality debuff because we're being hit with the -3 from everything. Hamilton improved very nicely though. 27 to start off with, then 2 purple sectors. If he had Norris pace in that first sector, he would be on pole. So Hamilton here is potentially cooking. Yeah, Verstappen. Definitely going to be interested to see if we can actually get him back into the points with an equalized field. I'm already having fun. I'm already getting giddy over this. It's not just watching Ferrari, Red Bull, and McLaren sail away into the sunset in the first season. It's actually fight on from the first race, from first quali even. It's Machine Max when he's winning, Mad Max when he isn't. Now this is 24. Like the mod has been up here for 24. Well, up into P2, yeah. This is dangerous. We're making Floof a little bit too happy. Make a poll on who wins the championship. We can make a poll at least on who will win the first race. But honestly, we need 22 options to make that happen, and I don't think I'm allowed to... I don't think I have enough options for that. I only have 4 available ones, so... I'll ask which team will win. Or rather, will the race make Floof happy? That's a little bit mean, so we'll not do that. But yeah, we could get a lot of different, a lot of fun here, at least for the first couple of races. Then we'll have to see how the AI is messing around with things. It's an overtake, I believe. You need a reality dose to floof. Don't worry, video later today is going to bring a huge reality dose. We're actually having the wrong view here too. We want to look at sectors. That's the one. I didn't realize we were stealing Hass's colors. That's my bad. Yeah, we've done our first run now on a used tire. We're going to put on the new fresh tire. And we're going to wait for everyone to do basically their first run. Honestly, we need to send Hamilton out now if we want to do 2 runs on this tire to be absolutely safe. Bottas puts the kick in P2. Colapinto is somewhat in danger. Gasly's in 3rd, Ocon in 8th. Gasly flying right now. Gasly with a flyer indeed. Did use meta sliders, but we camped the durability in the middle. And if we feel like we're getting ahead of the rest of the field, I'll just not develop. Green sector 1, 26.7 ain't bad. Sorry, 26.8 ain't bad. 26.4 I think is the fastest one we've seen. Another green, we are improving. But are we improving enough to get Piastri? Probably not, but hopefully Leclerc or Bottas. We got Bottas, just barely. So with the confidence boost that we have now, it's looking good for us to get through. But yeah, we're losing 3 points there out of the 80 base because of our mentality. So mentality could be an issue for teams this year. That's going to kind of separate them a little bit. So we'll have to see exactly how that plays out. Ocon about to start a flyer, and he's in the danger zone. Factory is also the same. I've given every team a level 3 factory to kind of try and help with the fact that they might be spending some emergency funds, particularly teams with only 1 level to their factory. So every team, including ourselves, has a level 3 factory to kind of alleviate any problems with manufacturing parts. I think Hamilton should be safe here, honestly. He should be safe. That could also be my famous last words, wouldn't surprise me. Ocon does not improve. One of Louv's prodigies is out. Colapinto on an outlap. We have Gasly on an outlap. Russell is currently also on a flying lap. 26.7, that's a good one. Same for Alonso. Rick is also improving. Oh. Alonso and Rick are actually running the same lap time right now. Well, that's scary though. Rick had a poor last sector, but other than that, we could have been in trouble. But it's the Cola Man. Gasly is improving a little bit. Honestly, with how close this is, we need 1 more number on the sectors here. Albert improved, but was still 8/10 off. Let's see what Cola can do. So the way that I did this was that I gave AI max facilities that had to do with mentality. So they have a max team hub. They have a maxed that other building that gives mentality. And every AI has the exact same buildings. Like they have the same budget, they have the same buildings, and only I, as the player, have a little bit of debuff in the buildings themselves. And that's basically it. Unfortunately, Kola had a miserable middle sector, but it's still fairly close, and that is, again, kind of the point of this, to make it more fun. Now, I am going to be probably making a video on this tomorrow. It probably still needs a little bit of tweaking, but I am thinking of uploading the saves with basically just the changes to the cars and the changes to the facilities. So I basically make different versions. So that if you want to try this yourself, I can edit the saves for you, and you just put them in your save files if you find this interesting. But that's probably going to be a thing for tomorrow. Hello, Soham. It's a mod basically that gives you more information, which is quite key. Put the saves on Discord. I can probably do that after the stream, like the initial ones. I also do need to sit down one evening and make a save your saves thing on Discord, because that's also something I would like to do at one point. I think that could be fun. Alonso polling coming. Well, this has definitely worked somewhat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 11 teams in here. That's not bad. No, wait, is it 9? 3, 6... No, 8. Or am I blind? I cannot count. Yeah, it's 8. 8 different teams. Jesus. 27-3, that's not good enough. 26 needs to have that under 26. So I need to have that under 27. That's already 4 to 5 tenths lost there on the first sector. That's more like it from Gasly. But this is the confidence building run, so we're fine. 26-6 from Sainz, so we're already 7 tenths off.
So currently P1.
I think the other sectors here went too terrible, but yeah, Gasly outperforms us again. Piastri at 26.5. You can kind of see that we already lost potentially a full. We're not going to use these tires again, so you just get your ass back to the garage, my boy, and we'll try and do maybe 2 more runs. Currently, Charles has the best pace stats in this top 10. I've edited everyone's stats to be 80. So the only thing that is affecting the driver's stats right now are actually their mentality. That's number 1. And the number 2 is going to be confidence. So confidence and mentality is really the only thing that is making the driver's stats fluctuate. So let's face it, Magnussen would not be here with equal machinery. He would not be with equal machinery, so I've also equalized the drivers and staff. Okay, we're going to take manual control of Hamilton here, in the hopes of getting 2 more runs then. The way that we're going to do this is that we're going to push and go standard, which is going to burn things a little bit more. And also, as you can see, Magnussen puts up into P4. So yeah, Magnussen is kind of spooky right now. Ferrari 1-2. Gasly takes pole. Hello, Bakang. Nice to see you. Thank you for this spoiling me. You needed to get a little bit of a... how should I say, mentality boost after yesterday's video, I think. I think that is acceptable. Okay, let's see if Hamilton can improve on this run. It's gonna be incredibly close for us to do another run after this. Probably not happening. 26.8, that is 3 tenths off the quickest so far. That's slower than his first run. That's not good. Fair enough that he's up 55 tenths already, but That is problematic. We barely improved. That's an issue. Hamilton, I need you to get your ass back into the pits. Yesterday. I don't think we have enough time to do another run, I'll be perfectly honest. But we'll try. We'll try. Gasly is currently on his run, 26.7. Yeah, we don't have enough time. We're going to be starting 8th, so definitely this is choke up qualifying a little bit. And probably Hamilton had his worst qualifying in forever here in this race. We need about 1:30 to get around the track, so yeah, no way we're making it in time. Need to push him out of the garage a little bit quicker. No real improvement for Gasly, unfortunately. But he's still podium. Still P3. Can Sainz and Norris do? Sainz puts it in second, so whoever said Ferrari 1-2, you might be cooking. Leclerc with a purple sector, equal to Sainz. He's still trying to improve. Russell improves. Bottas and Alonso are both improved, so we might start P10 and P17 here. Bottas up to 5th. kick flying. And we got bumped down to 10th. Damn, this was a horrible qualifier for Hamilton. And Leclerc improves on his final run. Damn, I've been humbled. How do you put your... It's a mod, Roger. It's the extended UI mod. Ferrari dominance incoming? I hope not. It would be very, very sad if they shit on me. Okay, what do we do here? We're not starting in a good position for either one of our drivers. I think the key here is going to be to try and be cheeky. Now, did the fuel bug out? It did. Kinda did. Apparently, but the fuel efficiency should be the same for every car. So I might have done a bit of a mistake here. We'll see. With that might need a little bit of tweaking. We'll have to see how much the AI put in and if it's the same. But I think the idea here is going to be very simple. We push as hard as we can on the initial medium stint, then we kind of coast on the softs, and try basically to gain time on the AI through the power of better strategy. Hopefully, can't guarantee anything. We're also going to run conserve because I need to see if we actually are going to get fuel screwed over, and if we are, I'm going to have to go back and edit the fuel again. But other than that, we should be good. So let's see exactly how this works out. I did set the fuel to 75% efficiency, which should in theory give us less fuel than this, but it might have messed things up.
You're witnessing a new chapter in Formula One. As a
DNF.
This is it. 22 cars on the grid. Lights out, and away we go.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Negative 16 kilos. That's the wrong one. I want to do this. So, Verstappen qualified horribly, simply because of the fact that he had a lockup on his first run, or rather the warm-up for his first run, and then he spun out on his final attempt, and basically his confidence got shot, and since everyone is equal, including Verstappen, it put him very, very far down the grid order because of that. This is going to be very interesting because there's another thing here that we need to keep in mind, and that is the fact that the AI has the same tire preservation as we do. So the AI is also getting benefits of having 70% tire preservation. So tire strategies might not be super important around here because of that. Let's see though, I'm curious on how the AI is using their fuel. 107, so the AI is no longer underfueling. Okay, that's an interesting observation. Oh, I might not have set up the... I might not have changed the difficulty when I made this save. It might be on standard. Might need to check that after the race. Because I've never seen the AI not underfuel, and we have to about 100 kilograms, and every team should have the exact same fuel efficiency right now. Damn, Verstappen got... He lost 4 seconds in that corner, are you joking? He actually lost 4 seconds in that corner. Oh yeah, confidence is back to a record low here. That added right at the 5 lights. I'm sorry, Rens. It's a mod data. I've also equalized all the pit crews. They're all 70, 70 out of 100 on the pit crew as well. I can, yeah, you're right. There we go. Now we should be good. Well, Verstappen is not going to be good, but you get the idea. But yeah, Magnussen, first incident in the race there. We should also be seeing more incidents because a lot of the drivers have high control ratings and now they're all 80 or below. That's going to also be very interesting. But yeah, there is one slight difference between the cars, and that is the DRS efficiency. But in general, that shouldn't have too much of an effect, although the top 4 here, including Gasly, has gotten away from Bottas. That's not good. But this is also kind of similar to real racing, if you will, particularly in a close grid. Pit strategies here are going to be crucial. Undercuts are going to be huge. I don't know what to do. I'm not used to my boys doing so well. What do you mean? One of them points and the others not? Yeah, so he's pushing a lot more than Sainz. Yeah, he is. That is true. But to be fair, if you want to look at it from a different perspective, what Sainz is doing here is smart. He's allowing Piastri to push, and he's getting benefits through DRS. So he's not employing a bad strategy here, let's be honest. I think we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of top-up here with both of our drivers. And that way, once we get a little bit of energy back, we should be able to go for some overtaking. Oh, Stroll has had a little bit of an incident.
Now this, I think, was at turn 13. The car fails to respond.
What do you mean Gasly getting away isn't good? He's just following El Plan? It's not good. I need to beat him. That's the only way I'll be happy today. I think Hamilton here, we can gamble on going full on Harvest. Or maybe not, he immediately lost half a second when that happened. Verstappen is actually outside of the car in front's DRS, which is Magnussen. So let's slow down the harvesting a little bit. Yeah, Gasly is just chilling right now. It's going to be interesting to see what particularly Sainz and Norris do in terms of strategy this race. Because they, as well as Colapinto and Ocon, are actually taking kind of care of their tyres. Which is actually what you should be doing when you're running in a DRS train. We are not, because we want to pit early, so... Let's be perfectly honest, Piastri, Bottas, Russell, Alonso, all of these are going to be pitting before us. Unless we try and be a bit cheeky here. it earlier. Lose a little bit of time, but should be able to get that back on the soft tires. Exhibit C. With all due respect, you don't need to beat him. I don't know if max climbing can be called climbing when he's getting helped by other cars making mistakes. I'll be perfectly honest. But again, this is kind of just a showcase just how powerful the ERS is in this game. When every car is equal, and he got that kind of run up on Magnussen there when we just toggled it on in the corner. Need DRS on this straight, otherwise we are going to get overtaken again. We don't have it. Oh, we're getting bullied. We bully back. But yeah, I just want to recharge right now, and then we can start launching some more attacks. Yeah, ERS really gives you wings. Turn on the go hard for Max. Oh. Getting a Russell. Yeah, someone ended up behind Perez, and I don't know if I like it. See what we can do here now with DRS and DRS. Is that enough to get some McLaren? It is not. Might need a little bit more energy, get a little bit closer, get a better exit. And then just have better speed out the corner. So let's recharge a little bit more. I'm actually scared to use Harvest because I just know that we're going to get dropped immediately if we do.
Okay, this won't be long now.
Also wondering if there's a mod to get more engineer chatter because I've seen a lot of it from other players. I might tune it down maybe. No, it's because I'm playing 2x, I need to play 1x. That's sad. Try fighting, Piastri broke the DRS. The DRS is still back. Top 10 is still running DRS. I feel like if we're gonna play it slower, 2x is still what I can tolerate. I would love to have more engineer messages though. But that might be a mod unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think we'll just have to leave it as it is. Oh, Bento's gone from 15th to 11th. He's flying. Hamilton should have a good confidence right now, which is helping. Can get a couple more overtakes done for him, that would be amazing. Gasly in the sights. Gasly getting done. Gasly coming back though. No, this wasn't in the script. Can't believe Gasly's done that. Yeah, for Verstappen, I don't know what to do here. It is DRS train. Deluxe. So we might just want to speed things up till we get to the pit stops. Hamilton's not giving up, so let's give him a little bit extra oomph here. We're about to lose DRS to Bottas, so definitely need to give a little bit extra push. There we go. Piastri has definitely cooked his tires alongside Bottas, so they will be pitting within the next like 3 laps, tops. And the funny thing here is they're going to come out where Stroll is now. Like, I don't know what Stroll is up to. He's 10 seconds behind everyone at this point. He's the only real outlier at this point. It's 13 seconds down to 21st. This is generally how a race would look after like 5 laps right now. In terms of first to last. Bottas is once again dropping back. This is a tire issue. The question is, do we jump the gun first here? Kind of tempted to, honestly, because we're not getting anything done in the DRS train.
Stop.
So I think we gamble on getting Hamilton in first. And see if we can overtake the rest of the grid with basically an earlier stop, if you will. Hit Max. Norris has climbed a lot with his tire advantage. It's up into the podiums. Question is now, is Piastri and Bottas going to pull the trigger, as well as Russell for that matter, alongside us, or are we just going to be the only ones pitting? I think for Verstappen, we could pit him as well. It wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. And he also has enough soft tires that if something happens now, he would benefit immensely. So let's see what happens with Hamilton. No one else is pitting except for Russell. Honestly, do you know what this actually reminds me of? It reminds me of a F1 league race. That's kind of what this looks like at the moment. So the question now for Hamilton that's going to be asked is, can he keep Russell? Oh, Verstappen's weekend gets worse. What is this? Yeah, the idea is very simple. We take advantage of better tires. We get some free overtaking done with Hamilton. Question now is, what sector times are we going to be setting on fresh tires that are kind of undercooled? And I don't really want to cook them too early, so we'll have to see how this works out as Piastri and... what's that other one? Piastri and Bottas go into the pits, as well as get Ocon. Ocon with the early stop. That's mediums, mediums... Hamilton jumps all 3 of them, including Piastri, so hitting 1 lap earlier already paid off. Verstappen, however, no payoff, too far behind. Too slow with the pit stop error. Yeah, that should also be a little bit problematic because we'll be seeing Piastri playing with the DRS range, so let's push attack it for 1 lap. It's not going to work. Piastri's too close. We're not going to be able to get away from Piastri, so honestly, the best thing we can do right now is slow Hamilton down again. And allow Piastri to use his softs to drag us along. That's going to be the play here. Unless we get left behind because he's pushing like a madman. Come on. Didn't even beat Colapinto out. If I pushed Hamilton, then maybe we would end up in a better position. Same could be potentially said for Verstappen. But I'm not certain about that. Someone cursed Verstappen. That is what, his 3rd, 4th issue this weekend? The car should be at 100% next time. Drivers stay the same. I was very undecided on where. Oh, we got out ahead of Leclerc even. No, he got us. Crap. Hey, Verstappen finally got someone. I was very undecided at what percentage I should put the cars at in terms of expertise, and I opted for 70% because that leaves room for some development. So we might see how the AI develops differently, while at the same time being able to... basically, there's little room for development, but enough that we might see some differences in AI development. And that's basically it. If we go any lower than this, you'd see huge jumps potentially. So this is a little bit better to keep the status quo, if you will. Fastest lap there for Piastri, who's actually left us behind here. Piastri's looking like a contender for the win at this point. Question is if we can get back at him towards the end of this stint. Snapping up into 18th, just a couple of seconds off Norris. Did Norris have a slow stop? Or is this just the power of the undercuts? Hello, Nightwolf. Guess the goal of this challenge is to discover the best race in the build strategy? Not really. Just have some fun. Try and focus on a little bit on race management, maybe. See if we can, in equal machinery, equal drivers, still get wins. Yeah, 100% aggression, 50% growth, or rather not 100% aggression. I was lazy, and instead of typing 3 numbers, I did just type 99 out of 100. So basically, almost max aggression, but 50% growth, yes. Russell is so slow. Look at this, he's already fallen behind 5 seconds, and that's an issue. So can we get those seconds back towards the end of this race? Probably not. If we want to do something here, we're going to have to start pushing. So we need to get by Russell, get some of the energy back, and then start chasing down the other cars here. We're losing out massively. I think, honestly, we might need to do the same with Verstappen. But it's going to boil down to how exactly the AI handle their tires here. Because we're going to be slow now. That's fine. But I didn't expect this to be 8% equals 6 seconds slow. That's a little bit more than I bargained for. How did we lose Russell here? What happened? We got 1.7 seconds in sector 2 there. Oh, it's because I put him on harvest instead of top up. That's my... Oh, that's a... Again, just to showcase. Harvest is the devil. The ERS is extremely powerful. Harvest is actually just not usable this year. Straight up. We lost 3 seconds to a car on slower tires in equal machinery in just a couple of laps. Because we ran Harvest. I don't think it was a couple laps. I think it was 1 lap. So yeah, if you need to recharge ERS, wait for a yellow flag, safety car, that sort of thing. Or
Here, we've got a yellow flag.
just get it done with top up. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this massively right now. If I was controlling Alpine right now, we would be 1-2. Hey, armies. I am building a tire advantage, but I don't think the tire advantage is going to be great enough to offset the tires in front. The only thing I think might save us here is the fact that Piastri needs to use a medium still. We don't. So that could still save us a little bit here. That would be the main thing that could save us. Also for Verstappen, I love that Paris is just actually being a minister of defense and slowing us down massively. The thing is, if we played standard difficulty, I would be way more open to using attack right now to close gaps and be more aggressive. Because standard difficulty is actually way more forgiving in terms of wasting your tires, or using your tires if you will. So it's far more entertaining to watch. But in this case, we are kind of limited to a couple of facts. Let's see here. Alpine update, 15th, 11th, and we have Colapinto in 10th. Up for a point. Still going to try and go for at least a podium here. Hamilton is in a good spot, and again, in this challenge, qualifying is actually going to be extremely important. I need to fetch a drink. 1 second before I lose my voice again. Cola Pinto, yeah. Yeah, if you recharge in corners, you're generally better off. But the way that the ERS recharge mechanic actually works in this game, we can actually take a look at it right now. I've gone through this earlier too. But if you look at this number, we're actually harvesting the maximum amount on every lap, even though we basically do that in the first corner. But we are still struggling to... the main way you would actually recharge your ERS is by not deploying the full 2 megajoules a lap. That's really it. Sonoda's gotten us now too. I think this is when we tune our cars up to be a little bit more aggressive. Try something a little bit different. We're still losing pace to Leclerc up front. Sector times aren't too terrible. But it's in that middle sector we end up losing a lot. And it has been for a while. Yellow flag. We have a crash.
Big accident on the start-finish straight.
That's the cars in front of us that have been a little bit touchy.
This one.
It's Ocon. Of course it's Ocon. I think you deleted a front wing of the car behind you rather than got massively hit.
Yeah, that's something I can do. Keep plugging away. Now we've got car behind me.
I need to go a little bit more aggressive on the overtakes here, and also on the defense with equal machinery. Ocon and Rick, no penalty.
Unbelievable.
We're also getting into the rather confidence hole right now, with both drivers' confidence being low. So we're getting into a depth spiral of negativity, if you will. And that's not a good thing in this game. Let's see, we have about 40% left to use. 6-7 per lap. We would need to go for a couple more laps before we go very aggressive, but still be fine. We're still keeping the same kind of gap. But I think, again, the key here is actually going to be to go attack early. Try and get some overtakes done. Build confidence back. And then just pit. Run conserve if we have to on a soft tire. I think that's going to be more beneficial to us than loitering behind Sainz here. If we will. So we're going to move Hamilton forwards here. Or try at least. Same here for Verstappen, actually.
Let's look, Lewis.
Yeah, you definitely get more messages when you're playing 1x than any other. Which is kind of awkward, actually. You find an Ocon, no damage. Did Ocon lose some tire, though? That's the question. Doesn't really look like it. Can you not sniff the car in front like that? Can you just get by him, please? Hamilton, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hamilton. I'm so used to that when you see an RB like that, it is actually because you're trying to lap him. Oh. I thought Verstappen there was in a
Focus on the right head.
was in an incident there for a second. We'll try and harvest now until we get to the main straight. Try being the key word here. You can save. Yeah, even if we harvest right now, it's not going to change anything. Just lose a lot of time. Top of it is basically the only way we are going to be ever gaining anything here. And it's going to take some laps. I guess we could harvest if we're running in fresh air, but if you're running in like a DRS situation, you're just going to be losing out so much. Let's see if we can now close the gap to Rick. That's going to make Verstappen's life a lot simpler than having to back and forth constantly with Perez. Hamilton, run a couple more laps like this. Bottas is also going to need to pit soon. We are going to run these tires into the ground. There's no way around that. Wonder if we can change the editor, how much energy is harvesting that setting. Basically turn this up to 3 or 4 maximum. You could probably find that setting somewhere. That would also, honestly also be kind of fun. Alpine is in the laughing. Is that Aston Martin? Hamilton better than Verstappen confirmed. Well, considering where they both started, they're basically equal right now, and I've equalized their stats. So, if anything, you can joke with it, yes. But I don't want to turn the comments, the chat into a full-blown war. Who's better, Verstappen and Hamilton? What tires have Bottas actually used? Is he going to go on medium or even hard here? That tire is probably a better thing to look at. He's going to go medium. Leclerc has another soft tire. That's actually a yikes moment.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
We might still be in trouble here.
Just do what you can. Just keep it up. Let's go, Max.
I'm laughing about the Cola Pinto translation. What do you mean?
1.3.
Wait, where is Cola Pinto? He's actually up in 6. He's right behind us. Oh no. He's coming for us. We need to clear Bottas now. If he stays out for another lap, we might be in trouble. So yeah, you can already see just how much pace he's losing from running older tires. Could I upload the save file so we can test it out too? I'm going to be jumping on Discord once I'm done with the stream, uploading things, but I also want to test things out here because there might be some glitches that I still need to fix, and I don't want to basically have people play 10 hours of the save file and then I need to, turns out there's a bug that crashes it. But yeah, I will be uploading the save file at one point. That is the plan. And I'll probably also make a video where I kind of explain exactly what I've done with the save file. So if you want to undo anything, you can do that. But yeah, I personally think the equal performance like start scenario could be quite fun. I think the play here is that we do pit. We go for it now. Bottas has already pitted, and let's put it this way, he's not really losing any time. He's on medium tires, however, so that's going to be interesting. And for Verstappen, we should be pitting him too. He has a gap up to Norris right now. So it's a little bit early, but his tires are running out. So let's get him in. This doesn't feel the same without Dietrich. Die. Yeah, I've tried to make the engines the equalized as well. And for the most part, they actually do seem to be. This is a lot of cars pitting at around the same time. Anyone having a pit stop issue now is going to be very sad. Not the best double stack we have ever done. Let's see here. So Piastri and Leclerc pitted, and they're now 13 seconds ahead of me. I have a feeling our pit stop wasn't the best. Probably slowed it down for that pit stop. That's my fault. Did Hamilton have an issue that I missed?
And who's that having an issue in the pits?
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 cars still yet to pit, and if we're lucky, we might jump Sainz and Colapinto. But we have... yeah, this definitely did not work to our advantage. Did we really screw up the pit stop that hard, or was there an issue that I missed when I was looking at chat? Hamilton is at least getting a little bit of that confidence back, which is going to be helpful towards the end of this race. But we do need to get away from Perez. I don't think he's exactly making us any faster. Verstappen is getting a run on Gasly. Well, it's not looking very good right now in terms that he's staying out on those mediums way too long. I'm older and maybe just dumb. I don't do Discord much. I have a Discord and joined other channels. How do I join your channel? Is BK here? Otherwise, I can post the Discord link. If you follow this link, you should find my Discord, and I'll see if I can find you there and call you out. There we go. Well, Pinto in the pits. Apparently I dropped something on the floor right there. So yeah, Verstappen not having a good time. Not really too much we can do about that. Hamilton needs to break away from Paris if we want any chance of getting anything done. But the medium tyres of Piastri and Bottas aren't looking too great. Same for Russell. I don't think we're getting Leclerc, but if we're really lucky, we might get the 3 cars on the mediums. If we can get away from Paris. And that's going to be the big if. For Verstappen, we might be able to sneak our way into a top 10 DRS train here. Gonna run top up now for a few laps. So we're gonna try and charge ahead. You say the game is playable enough to start long-term save? Yes, as long as you don't min-max too hard, Callum, you should be fine. Sad part about generated drivers is they lack voice line. Yeah. Lewis was under 30% tires in last sector. Yeah, that would kind of explain it. Kind of like Sainz is about to be. But, yeah, they're really aggressively pushing people off track this year. Everyone is Verstappen.
Can't go fast, mate. Don't sweat it, Lewis.
I don't know what Sainz is up to. If he's going to go with a very, very aggressive soft stint here at the end. It's going to be interesting to see. How can I do such a wide info board? It's a PC mod, yes, Filth.
So head down, down.
It's where Cole Pinto cooks and becomes a staple appearance on the channel.
Nice work, Lewis. Currently P6.
Are you sure he's cooking?
Sainz is the next.
Am I just scrolled very far up on the chat, maybe? The Ferrarium strategy? Honestly, Sainz might be the cause of a safety car if he keeps on staying out. That would be peak Ferrarium strategy indeed. So yeah, one of the problems is the confidence losses are pretty huge when you swap back and forth a lot. And that's going to ruin drivers. I'm surprised we haven't actually had any huge crashes here so far. It's been pretty tame. I say that as it looks like Hamilton was about to get pinched. See, Verstappen, I need you to go back on the push. Oh, you already caught up to Albon. My bad. Was a 1.5 second gap there for a little bit. Sainz is still staying out. He's already lost so much time. Like, if we look at Sainz sector times, 30.3 versus 28.6. 44.8 versus 41.8. That's 3 seconds just in one sector. 2 seconds here. Kind of gives you an idea of just how important it is to stay as far away from that 30% threshold as you can. Look at this. It's absolute madness. However, is this the moment that we've been waiting for with Hamilton? Because what we can do now is we can go a little bit aggressive on these tires and try and push away, get away from the DRS zone. Because I'm pretty sure DRS swapping is losing us a lot of time because of the aggressive overtaking. Hi mate, how's it going? Love your videos, keep it up. It's going great. At least Leclerc's winning, hopefully. Don't jinx him. Trust the process? I really should. You're right. Okay, so we're not getting away from Norris, but we are using Sainz as a bit of a blocker to the other cars behind. Yeah, we're not getting away from Norris. Anything we do right now is kind of a waste of energy. He would catch up there. I don't think we're catching up to the top 4 here. We might see a Bottas podium. Although he is the one with the worst tires currently, so maybe not. Look at, no, but... Get off the grass, what are you doing? At this point, I'm about to put him to always defend. Like, what was that? That deserves its own short. How I cut the grass at Bahrain, featuring Max Verstappen. How nice of him. All the cars have equal performance, yeah. We're sure we have enough fuel? Yeah, we should. As a general rule of thumb, you can regain about 0.3 kilograms a lap. Fines, get out of the way before you puncture. We need to turn Verstappen back to light here before he punctures. But yeah. Thing is, I do feel you're getting slowed down a lot by the AI with overtakes this year. So running in a DRS train like we are with Norris here is not really beneficial for us. And we can't really leave him behind either. And that puts us in a bit of a bad situation, if you will. Jeddah is going to be hell compared to this. Like, I'm not even joking. Jeddah is going to be straight up hell. Can you imagine Monaco with this? Verstappen has had like 6 different incidents this race weekend that has put him to the back of the grid. Yeah, the fuel should be fine. That's the thing. Again, as a rule of thumb, 0.3 kilograms a lap. Around lap 54, 55, we should be back in the positives. Nah, we should be fine. Is Sainz still staying out? No, he's finally got himself on a new set of tires, but it took him... He's now 20 seconds down on the last place. Someone said something about Stroll doing... Stroll... Why is it every time I look at Verstappen, he's off the track? Like, what is this? At this point, we need an order to always defend the inside, so you can't get pushed to the outside. Because we aren't getting shots with that. Bottas might actually be playing a little bit of an MVP role here if he slows down Russell. Oh, I need Hamilton to deploy a little bit here, or rather just go aggressive. Save your energy. We need to catch back up to the Norris. He's actually running away far quicker than I anticipated here. Yeah, we might actually need to deploy. Like, I'm trying to save energy, and then Verstappen distracts me. This is so bad. Come on, pull away from Paris now. Good job. Good laddie. Honestly, push a little bit more energy here. Let's catch up to Norris too. Like so. I'll slow things down a little bit here for the last 10 laps. So Verstappen is basically out of it at this point, unless we pull a giga moves.
Sergeant ahead.
We're not getting up into the points.
Get back.
The Gasly might be safe. Hamilton still has chances of snatching a potential podium, but it's going to require some micromanagement.
Alonso car behind. 2.7.
Monaco's actually fun, yeah.
Head down.
I could imagine Melbourne be a little bit crazy. Yeah, confidence is really, really low. Like, we're back where we started. But like that right there, that we lose that much time. There's still so many wonky places where your driver will slow down because they haven't gotten past, where they still have a lot of... It still looks like they just have a lot of space. And that is just, to me, very frustrating to watch.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Verstappen, I need you to push and catch up to the Tsunoda train now.
Overtake.
Could be that I might need to edit the engine so that every team has lower acceleration. That might work. Why are you so angry? You can get that position back.
Behind is now Ocon.
Car behind is now Ocon. That's scary. For its own reasons. You know, we can clear Magnussen and catch up to Hulkenberg and Colapinto. That's a little bit late. He's already behind.
Gap 1.7.
Let's push it a little bit more. What race I think is going to be the most difficult with this mod? I don't know, honestly. Any place which a lot of DRS zones, Austria, Australia, is going to be rough because it's hard to create gaps.
Nice work, Lewis.
Hello, Wolf.
Gap
No control race?
0.
Nah. Drivers just refused to... drivers just refused to acknowledge they had no control.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Lewis. Don't sweat it.
They're looking good, but we might need to adopt a under fuel 1 lap less strategy.
Gap at 3.7.
Basically, we go maximum plus 1. So that we actually have some acceleration from the engine when we need it here towards the end of the races. But Leclerc and Piastri has been insane. Like, they've gotten 15 seconds on the rest of the grid.
Still a long way to go.
But they qualified pretty high up there to begin with, so that makes sense. Come on, Lewis, put him on the... put him in the desert. Like they would do to you.
This is awesome work, Lewis. Come on. So currently P5. Gap
Okay.
4.
Can we
Focus on
deploy just a little bit extra to get back up there? Because right now we're cooking the tires a little bit too much.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Have I found a way to modify confidence? Not yet, but I haven't really been looking at it, so... I would assume there is a way to modify the thresholds, but... As I've said, I haven't actually looked into it, so hard to say. Gasoline 9th, imagine if it drops. He's already dropped 1. Well, could drop more. That is why we have Verstappen on the charge here. But yeah, 54, 55. Looks like we are going to be correct in when we get back to positive fuel levels. The question then is just going to be when do we start pushing the tires there to try and catch Russell and Bottas. Wish we can eventually directly mod the mentality. I would assume the mentality is hidden in a table somewhere, so I might go looking someday. Probably not on stream, but I'll probably go looking on my own, see if I can find it. Like that no one has acknowledged Mick is 9th. He's actually 8th. I think my chat is moving slightly delayed on OBS, which would be sad. Or I might be mentally delayed too, which honestly wouldn't surprise me. Now, let's see. We use about 6-7% per lap. So, last 4 laps we could be pushing, I think. Paris's tires died. Yeah, he's going to be losing that place to Gasly pretty soon. Anyone that gets a lockup now is going to be saying bye-bye to their position. Cola still in the running for points there, potentially. Let's see. Sector-wise, we're still pretty slow to the cars ahead. We're definitely going to need to start pushing at one point. Question is just when. Get him, Pia? Albon is coming for that booty. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do with Verstappen. It's just going to be trying to have him push towards the end. And in the case of Hamilton, I still think we need to just top out for a couple of laps. It's not going to give us a lot of energy, but might just be enough to catch Russell and Bottas. Excuse me. Paris with a puncture.
We have a puncture.
Yes, you do in fact have a puncture. And that puncture, I think, slowed down everyone hunting 10th place. Which is a shame. Honestly, at this point, I'm just happy if Verstappen survives, because with his debuffs, he's currently basically a 70 rated driver. And that's not a good place to be. So I think managing confidence is going to be one of the keys going forward. Maybe we need to push tires a little bit more than we want to make that happen. Which is actually kind of funny, because it kind of goes away against every strategy that I've used. Which turns out that maybe my racecraft is a little bit rusty, because of the fact that I've generally been running cars for the most part that are a lot quicker than my opponents. So, on equal turf, could be a learning experience for me as well, which could be great actually. Okay, let's see if we can chase down Bottas. With a few laps to go here, we're back into positive fuel ranges. Lap 54, as promised. Not gaining too much, half a second in Sector 2. Well, we gain 1 second in Sector 1. Gained second 0.4. Problem is that Norris was still able to stay with us. This isn't necessarily a good thing. I don't want to put Verstappen's overtake aggression up, because that just screams to me that he's going to put it in the car ahead of him, which would not be a good thing. If you can find tables beyond what the editors show, please let me know, as I would think that's what I need. If I find anything that allows you to edit the points for 11 to 22nd, I'll let you know. Charles and Piastri switching places. I'm a little bit late to the party. They've kind of already finished that.
2 laps
Yes.
remaining.
So, fuel is going to be an issue here. I equalized every stat at around 70%.
Lifting coast efficiency.
Surely gassed it well. Will he? His tires, as this shows, are not looking great, and once he gets below 30%, he's going to suffer. We might also just barely not catch Bottas and Russell here. So we're going to start deploying a little bit.
Valtry's are ahead. Gap ahead. 1.6. Let's just keep it up.
Let's keep it up indeed.
Overtake is available.
Okay, we have DRS. Let's save energy. Gonna go for overtakes on the final lap, I think. Let's put him up to high aggression.
Let's go for it.
But with a slight tire advantage, podium looks likely. And for Gasly, we're just gonna have to pray that he can hold off this last lap or so.
You need to look after the front left, that's quite hot. You can cancel or reduce and lift off where possible.
Final lap. Leclerc in the lead, Piastri second. We are chasing Russell and Bottas.
Excellent job.
And apparently we used all of our energy, but we should get some back now. Verstappen overtakes Colapinto. Okay, so I think we're going to try and avoid deploying too much until we get to the second DRS zone.
Tires down.
Understood.
We are losing so much now in terms of pace. We're going to have to deploy.
Use the overtake.
Verstappen in shambles back here.
Press and hold the overtake, Max. Just keep plugging away, Max.
Question is, did we wait a little bit too long here? Because we actually have one extra lap here with the tyre. That is insane. How far he pulled away. That's unfortunate for Hamilton.
Lewis, we're still in this race.
Dishjova. Gasly in P11, 2 seconds behind.
So we have low on battery at the moment.
We were a couple of seconds quicker there on that lap, but it had nothing to, didn't matter.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
To be fair, gaps are still there. But nothing too massive. And we are getting a mentality debuff, particularly compared to, say, the Ferrari boys. Did Verstappen just die? To add, like, last lap. And then he manages to get into an incident with Ocon of all people.
And the contact between the cars, inevitable. And thankfully,
Was there even
after that,
contact?
it seems the drivers are okay.
The best way to qualify, still doing 2 flying laps? I just do 1. 2 flying laps worked great in 23 when the tires didn't get properly heated up.
Checkered flag.
It's for the most part fixed, but you can definitely benefit from doing 2 flying laps. So we had 1, 2, and 3 opportunities, and God said no floof.
Now, wasn't it?
We will show you no mercy. Schumacher with that 12th place improvement, though. That's wild. Shame that we couldn't snatch the podium here, but honestly, that was fun. And we might need to adjust strategy a little bit, at least the mentality of it, and Ferrari strategy in the bin for Sainz. That was fun. Just an incident. Curse you, floof. But select the highest option possible. It still doesn't add up to the required amount. Is this just because I lose marketability? I'm a little bit unsure what you mean right there with it doesn't add up. Well, we still get the sponsorship money. Do some weaving, yeah. Make channeling his father's energy, yeah. 3 drivers and no points in equal cars, great. You had 3 out of 22 chances. You have Saudi Arabia next, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Red Bull 11th. Red Bull washed. I love that the funny thing is, Floof, I specifically went and put Cola Pinto in the Red Bull. Because that should be where you would get the biggest mentality boost to kind of help you out. Didn't work. Clearly. Okay, we'll do at least a couple more races today, and then we'll see how the others perform. But yeah, you can kind of see it here. These are the stats that I changed everything to, 80. And that should be fine. I'm just curious if the AI is going to start picking up other staff, other, drivers. Hamilton is now up into positive, which means he will probably perform a lot better next race. It's an extra 2 overall, after all. And if we go a little bit cheeky right now, and say build up some operation rooms, then we might get a little bit better mentality too. But yeah. So, just go over what I did for the AI here. The AI all have level 5 memorabilia rooms to get that mentality buff. They also have level 5 team hubs to get more mentality buff, to kind of try and help the AI out a little bit. And I've also gone ahead and given every single team a level 3 factory to make sure that they have full project capacity, which should help with the financial burden, if you will, of making parts. So hopefully that's going to make teams a little bit more balanced in this save, if you will. So let's see now what we can do in an 85 rated Hamilton. He should have a huge advantage in Jeddah. Probably a little bit too huge, probably a little bit cheesy of me to do that. But it needs to be done. Okay, let's get that error chance down a little bit. But yeah, I also set all the pick crews at 70 for everything. Car building, pick attributes, stop time. So every pick crew is also equal. Which should, in theory, make things more spicy. So I think, again, probably going to be playing this save a lot more because it's fun. It's interesting. At least I personally think so. So I'm thinking we do maybe Jeddah, maybe Australia today. Then we see a little bit how the AI develops. Of course, I'm going to upload the saves at the end of the stream so people can mess around with them. I'm probably going to do the 2 versions. One where it's just facilities and car. And one where it's everything. It should make it a little bit more fun to try out yourself. And again, we're getting a pretty big mentality debuff here because we're still ranked 21st. Which is hilarious because, again, every car is identical with the exception of the RS. And even there, we're identical with a couple of other teams.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian.
You can't reach the threshold, Toby? That would be a marketability issue, yeah.
Jeddah skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but
do I know if there's any way to change power unit names? I have not found any way to change that, but I would assume there's a table somewhere. It's salt, extra salt in the moon, never hurt anyone. I don't know if I agree with that one. Salt is very painful. I don't think the AIs are max mentality, but I think they're at a higher mentality level than we are, for sure, because they have the buff from their car being higher rated than us. They also have the mentality of buildings to give them a plus 15 total. So they're not at max mentality, but I would think they're at least neutral and maybe positive. So they have a little bit of a buff there, but honestly, I should be able to deal with that just because of the fact that I'm the player instead of the AI. It's kind of embarrassing that I can't, honestly. Let's see. That's fine. But yeah, our qualifying was poor. We improved with both drivers. Need to at least take the D positives when I can. Yes, we try this. Let's see if we can qualify a little bit better this time around with positive mentality. rather than negative. But I might tweak mentality and confidence too if I can find the tables. And what I mean by that is that if I find the tables, the tweak that I would do is just straight up that I'm going to lessen the buff. I'm going to make mentality a +5 maximum, -3 maximum, and I would do confidence a +3, -3 thing. And also, if possible, change the thresholds for loss and gain. Go to the editor, save the file, and install F1-24. Wow. I guess I'm gonna have to play Motorsport Manager instead. We play this save until Colapinto wins. It's gonna be a 100-year save. Yeah, I would like to tweak those thresholds myself because, in my opinion, the thresholds for loss and gain when it comes to confidence and mentality seem to be just very arbitrary. Mentality is just very, very lazy work in the sense that if your driver, if your team is over this threshold, congrats, you get a buff. If your car is over this threshold, congrats, you get a buff. There's no variance that takes into account the team's position, the team's achievements. Like, if you are the worst team on the grid and you score points, a team's mentality would be over the moon. They would be very, very happy with what you did because you aren't supposed to do that. Instead, you get people that are still demoralized because, I don't have Niue on my team, so I hate you all. That is basically how it feels like to me, and mentality, particularly the way that they kind of made it look in the how should I call this, in the trailers, seem to be a much bigger thing than managing team's mentality. You're not really managing anything. Let's be honest, there's no real management of the mentality in its current state. You just build facilities, get better staff, get better drivers, and that's it. There's no random elements to it. Is there a max number of season in the game? Some people say 10, but I have no clue. I think it depends on when it gets boring. Because I know someone has played to 13 seasons. At least they claim to. So, yeah. Like, I'm all for introducing new systems to the games, but don't say in the trailer that, oh, one of the key aspects of 24 is going to be managing mentality, when there's no management involved. It's literally just make sure you do, like, there's no management aspect of the mentality system at the moment. It's straight up just reach this threshold. That's not management, that's goals. Reach these goals and your drivers will be happy, even if you know, give them a 100,000 a year contract. Okay, we're gonna wait until all of these guys, for the most part, get back in the pits. Never mind, we have a red flag. And of course... Wait. Where did he go? Bloof. Traditions. Why? Oh, now he's back? I need someone to check the VAR. Was he invisible there for a while? Check the VAR. Was he invisible? Because I changed camera angles and then he was back. At least it looked like the only thing he destroyed was his front wing. So, probably front wing suspension. Could be worse, I guess. I don't believe so, Jasper. The only thing I could guess is maybe safety fans getting too big. I swear to Christ, even if I make every driver equal, why is it Stroll? Why is it Gasly? And why is Verstappen cursed? We are gonna have to do another run though. Oh, I might have clicked that before I was supposed to. Go Verstappen. Who are we stuck behind? Sergeant? No, Albon. I can tolerate that. Everyone is doing an outlap right now, which is kind of what I feared. Anyone ready for the terror that is 2 times Jeddah at full speed? I've equalized the engines, yes, Jasper. The engines should be equal. Mentality limits, are they hard-coded, Rens? Is that what you're saying? Red flag removed or grip, which level remain at the top? That's fine though, it's just Q1. Like, I don't care who's number 1 as long as we are higher than, what was it, 16? If both cars are above 16, I'll be happy. I love that we have a 110-second green sector because the red flag 142-second. Okay, so Hamilton is not really improving here. No, you... Pool overtook McLaren. We might be in danger now.
Currently P7.
Might need to use a fresh set of softs.
So call the car and we'll box.
Yep.
Colapinto, P5. Mercedes in the mud. Guess we do a run on fresh just to try and be on the safe side here, maybe? I don't think we're getting knocked out, but we are 8/10 behind Leclerc. That's not a good place to be. I think we wait for Paris to pass, and then we try and find a... There's no room. There's no room. Pit lane is full. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's gonna be so much traffic. With how hard it, the wall, I would assume it's front wing too. Like front wing and suspension. In my save, Alpine you need to send him a screenshot of that. He'll frame it and put it on his wall. Okay. See if we can improve here. Albon is improving already. That's scary. Double improvement. I would like to have sectors and in-lap out-lap here. Would be nice. We're still barely safe from Albon. But Norris is improving way more. Most cars are improving more than Albon did. We're also improving though, so we're still good. Norris with the purple middle sector. Russell in the mud. Piastri in danger. Never mind, we are looking to soon be in danger. Well, Gasly is out, but your other 2 boys made it through. Just barely. Damn, the cars up there, I don't get how they're so much quicker. Hulkenberg and Bottas just flying. Time to call him home. There's been at least one person who's played over 60 seasons. Damn. Do we try and be cheeky? 3 runs in Q2? I want to try something funny with Hamilton. Let's do this. A good old strategy. 2 flyers back to back. The problem with doing 2 flyers back to back is straight up the fact that you run out of energy for your second lap. And Jeddah is one of those tracks where that is very, very much a problem. I want to see how Hamilton does compared to Verstappen if we do 2 flies. I don't know, Jasper. Leclerc turns out underneath. Oh. Did Hulk just do a burnout in the piss? Or was I the only one who saw him go from 100 to 91? I guess he switched tires. Yeah. Has to be that they switched tires. Gonna be the most insane Q1 when you get to Austria. Okay, let's see here with Hamilton and Verstappen how they do. At least we have a clear... We have a clear track right now. Hamilton is running quicker than Verstappen. This is the first flyer.
Negative on the next one.
3/10 quicker.
All the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, let's see how Hamilton does on the second flyer. That's going to be the important one. 32.5, 27, 5.2. If he improves on this one as well. Hulkenberg is improving. He's setting purples. 32.3. So Hamilton is improving on his second flyer. But the main problem here is just, is he going to run out of energy before he gets to the end and then start losing time? 27.5, that's equal to his last run. And then it was 27.2. Has supremacy at the moment. 28.3, so yeah, he did in fact lose. Basically, it doesn't work here because he runs out of energy on his final lap. And that puts him at a huge disadvantage. Time to put on those fresh... I love that the used ones is theoretically faster. And I personally do feel like that too, honestly. Okay, not the best place to send Verstappen out, but it should be good enough. See what we can do on this one. We need some improvements. Chance the crashing was actually tactical. So what I'm hearing here, Floof, is that we need to take him into questioning for Crashgate. You admitted? Right, I forgot to change a setting here on my chats. It's not actually giving me all the messages. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Verstappen is improving. Hamilton is not, but let's face it, it's barely an improvement. He's not going to be fit. Okay, that final sector was a huge improvement. But Hamilton might be the one that's out in Q2 this time around.
Okay.
He's doing that double flyer, isn't he, again? Let's call him in. Like manual control. I forgot to change his strategy plan here. You should be able to send him out again, and the same here really for Verstappen. And this is kind of how real-life qualifying actually goes. A lot more than just send them out twice and be done with it. Here we actually have to try. Okay. I waited a little bit too long here. We might not get this. Yeah, we're not getting this. Unless we go full push from the get-go. One of my errors there. Minute, can we make it? No way. Could be Briatore. man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, no way we make this, honestly. We conserve... Oh, we go for it. 30 seconds, though. We need 15 seconds just in that final corner. That's my bad for mistiming it very badly. Yeah, let's just call both of them in. No need to waste anything there. That sucks for Hamilton. I screwed him over. Most likely I screwed over Verstappen as well. Damn, quality is rough this time around. For once, that Charles have been dethroned in Q2. This is an insane lineup, though. Ocon snuck through. We need to fix that. Qualifying 3. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this witchcraft? What is this top 3? Yeah, Charles got in there, for sure. Oh no. I don't know if you want to have Stroll close to you when you qualify front row. Can I ask why my staff, mainly my head of error, got the highest overall? Probably mentality debuff. Is he negative or demoralized? His mentality? So it was all planned. You do know that this is Jeddah, Floof. Okay, how do we want to do this? Because we need to just go for overtakes so we can get mentality confidence buffs. How do we do this, strategy-wise? Do I go for a very bold two-stopper? That is the question. Do we gamble on stopping twice? The boldest of strategies, one might say. I'm actually tempted to turn the race difficulty down to standard, just to see how different it would be. Because right now, I'm in the gutter. I think we do this purely because undercuts are incredibly powerful. And if we're lucky, we'll get a lot of overtaking done, which should help the mentality. That's basically the only reason why we do something like this. Let's get rid of that extra weight. 47.9 laps. How many laps is there in Jeddah? 50? We do this. The fuel for 44. That way we should be somewhat safe. And we try the very fun two-stopper. Hope he stays back a bit so he doesn't get wrecked. Poor Piastri, yeah. The practice impact mentality? Not really. Do you know if it was all planned, though? I'll believe you after the race, Loof. Tell your drivers to go a lap down and take out Ocon. Been doing overcut almost every race. Team supply on first lap sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Depends on what tires the AI is on, and also how they kind of deal with the situation. To be fair, usually it should work fairly well. If you don't, it's basically just a freebie for the AI to overtake you. I think we gamble on this again because there is just going to be one huge DRS train, and that should give us freedom to sneak through.
It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Okay, this is almost better because you can gain a... Yeah.
And it's lights out
I do agree with that, but
Away we go.
I want to try and win. And I personally believe this is my best chance of winning. I say as we lose that one position already. Well, Ocon and Stroll got away cleanly. That's not something you say every day. A lot of soft runners here, which means we're going to be pitting probably around the same time. 13.5 kilograms, so if we run conserve, lap 45 is when we get back onto the positives. I think we leave them on medium, and we're going to be a little bit more aggressive here.
Go for it.
Get a little bit more spicy. Which could, of course, lead to us eating a wall fairly quickly. But it's also more fun that way. Let's see if we can sneak our way upwards in the order here. Norris already outside of DRS. It's not a good thing for us. So we're going to slow Verstappen down here, and we're going to allow Hamilton to push. And hopefully catch back up. We have Bottas on soft tires on the inside. That's not good. Damn, he just flew past. What is that?
Refocus, Max.
Ocon passing Daniel started pulling away. I feel like your hopes are already kind of crumbling there, Loof. Yeah, I understand Apophis, but the problem with in this track chasing around with two tires is that it's going to be difficult to do, I feel. I want to try this. Again, I'm a fan of more pit stops, so that's probably also skewing my decision quite a bit, to be fair. Oh, it's actually quite fast as long as there's no one near him. Well, he might take out Rick here, and then Ocon is in a prime position for fun. Yeah, I think what we do here is we put Hamilton to top up.
Make sure you get
Sorry, we put...
Yep.
Look how slow Verstappen is. That is so sad.
What am I doing wrong? I don't know.
You're not pushing as hard as you can. Clearly.
Get back.
Maybe I should just rename this stream the Angry Verstappen Saga. One stop and undercut could be big here. Yeah. But we'll do the two-stop undercut. No one will see it coming.
Just bring your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment, Max.
Yeah.
More of a spread in this race than in the last, that's for sure. Norris is once again getting left behind. Oh, that's the wrong one. Which is not a good thing. Oh no. Gasly and Colapinto. Gasly is cruising, what do you mean? He's taking in the sights. Colapinto's going back to give Gasly some moral support. Come on, Verstappen, you need to start existing in this race. There you go. I'll do it once again. To Norris. I'm about to put you to always defend. Actually. I think this is when we also deploy a little bit with Hamilton, see if we can get some overtakes done. Because we don't really need to climb up, honestly. We just need to use these tires in an efficient way, and if we climb up while doing so, that would be an added benefit. Was Silverstone one of the races where you didn't have Rain Mustang? How does this say work? I've made every team equal in terms of drivers, staff, everything. Basically, every team has the exact same car, exact same drivers, stat-wise.
Maybe more.
And we want to see if that messes with the AI development, if that messes with performance. And so far, we had actually a pretty funny race in Bahrain. Filipinto in talks with Sauber. Come on, Hamilton. Get him. Now we chase down the Haas boys. Verstappen is just getting sadder and sadder back there. Give him too a little bit of oof here.
What the heck? That was very right speed.
Focus on the right head.
I love that you say that, Max, and then you just fly past Alonso. I think we are looking good currently, but the question is just when we pit early, if we'll be able to create enough of a gap that we can run in clean air for the duration of the stint. Because that's going to be key to make it work. Hello, Johnson. Nice to see you. I'm not going all out on development. I am keeping the durability slide in the middle. And if we see that we're dominating or getting close to running first, we'll just stop development. This is Planet F1. We know it's not true.
Let us know what you think on the tyres.
Tires are good.
We're fine at the moment, yes. Qualified extremely poorly again, which is a cause for concern. Use more energy to get by there. Honestly, keeping the ERS ballast system on is not a terrible idea at the moment, particularly with these DRS trains. And the reason why I'm saying that is straight up because the micromanagement that I fail at when it comes to managing the ERS in order to ensure that we do not, run out or fall too far behind in the DRS zones, it seems like it actually does do a pretty good job of doing, say, a top-up right now, because we're definitely getting more ERS back from Hamilton. We used everything at one point, and right now could still potentially use close to everything, but I feel like he has recharged a little bit while he's running. So right now I feel like the ERS assist on is actually a good thing. Although a lot of people do say that it's gonna slow you down. Personally, I don't feel like it. But again, placebo. Could be that. Of course, if you manage it at 1 times yourself, it's going to be far more efficient than letting an AI do it, or an automatic system do it. But I feel like it's working just fine right now. Oh, Haas, don't take me out. I beg of you.
Press and hold the overtake, Max.
And we get ass. This is literally F1 99.
Look at this. Head down now.
70% across the board. Yeah, go for expertise.
Don't stress.
80 for drivers, 85 for staff. Paris is actually pretty slow at the moment. Damn, Ocon has actually fallen down to 6th, which makes sense. He's still in the, he's 2.5 seconds off the lead, so it's not a big deal. It's soft runners. He shouldn't be able to hold on at the top anyways, but yeah, it's not a bad thing. But if he loses DRS, then it's going to be a bad thing. Yikes. Floof.
Okay, well done.
Well done, Max. Well done.
Now we should be
I
able
didn't
to
see it, so
pick
we'll
up-
look at the replay here.
Now we're watching Max Verstappen here. It's there for the taking.
I want to see this camera view in 8x around here,
Looking at those points played.
because that would be scary. That would actually be jump scares.
We are out.
Oh, I've been pushing Verstappen's ERS a little bit too hard. That might be a problem, potentially, but as long as he stays within the DRS of Hulkenberg, I think he'll be fine. And again, everyone is actually in one big DRS train. Look at this. 8 seconds from lead to... Oh my god, if we have a safety car or red flag here, the entire field's gonna get taken out. The thing is, though, I feel like it's easier in this game to manage your cars a little bit,
Massively overheating.
rather than... It feels better than the DRS train 22 did, because in 22 you couldn't overtake if you were in a DRS train. We're actually making gains at the moment. So, I don't know. It's similar to 22, yes. But this is a problem of my own making, to put it like that. Do you think they'll ever add F2 or F3? Well, considering the current deal, I don't think we're getting F3 next year, I'll be honest, so probably not. I don't think they're going to be adding F2 or F3 unless they just make it a carbon copy of the current F1 simulation, so to speak. This is a tactical drop back. Yeah, that's what Verstappen's doing too. He's doing a tactical drop back. Clearly. Verstappen's confidence in the mud again. Verstappen is not having a good time. Question is, should I just pit him early now? And I think the answer to that is yes, because again, the gaps here are huge. So pitting early now is going to massively benefit him. And honestly, pitting Hamilton too wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I'm going to give Verstappen first priority this time around. So we'll pit Hamilton on the next lap, and then we'll see if we can close down the gaps here. Albon has created a gap out front.
Okay, this
Why?
won't be long now.
Hulkenberg. Why have you done this to me, Hulk? Oh. Yes. No, not Gasly. Norris. Sorry. Force of habit. Sorry.
It's likely debris.
Now the focus is on Lando Norris here. With not much room to move, has to be said, that was pretty risky. And they'll have to pick themselves up.
Could be, I guess, a minor penalty for Norris.
No threats behind Max.
Looks like a racing incident, though, to be fair. I can't get over the fact that Hulk elected to pit when we did, just to be a nuisance. Let's gamble on Hamilton being able to pull off the same thing.
Gap at 1.7.
Alpine are going to be world champions in 25. That would be hilarious if they pull that off, honestly. Why is Verstappen 2.5 seconds behind Hulkenberg? Wow. But Hulkenberg is going to medium so soon that he too is going to have to need another stop after that again. Shows pitting. So the pit stop mayhem has begun. Question is just now, can we come out ahead of Hulk? Yes, just about. So we're good. But Hulkenberg is definitely pushing those mediums at the moment. Show has elected to use soft tires. We're seeing all the fun strategies this time around. I think this is also a time when we speed things up a little bit because we're kind of running in clean air back there. Maybe with the engine changes that I made, underfueling aren't as powerful. I'm wondering what the AI elected to do here. Let us check quick. 75 kilograms, 99. So they're running basically not max fuel, but close to it. And Hulkenberg has... yeah, Hulkenberg is burning those mediums. Okay. This could get spicy. But the fact that Hulkenberg has elected to be a nuisance is annoying. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. It's annoying. Gasly in the pit. Is he gonna do some undercutting? It's on a medium tire. There is some gaps forming. Russell is further back. If we can get another second or so, 2 seconds, then we are actually P1 once everyone starts pitting. Best Arkham game? I haven't actually played the Arkham games, unfortunately. Are the numbers all 100? No, I put them at 70 for expertise and 80 for drivers. Hulk will give me DRS. Yeah, he's going to be boosting my speed a little bit in the beginning. But towards the end, it's going to massively slow us down if we can't break DRS. See here how this goes. So we jumped everyone that has pitted so far. Not a big shock. Can Verstappen do the same? No. That's a problem.
What am I doing wrong? I don't know.
Okay, crack on.
I think he is already high overtake aggression. There isn't really much I can do from Verstappen, honest, at this point. Oh, yellow. Started with a lockup, so nothing too serious then. Like, our lap times aren't super impressive compared to, say, Rick. And we are creating a little bit of a gap there to Hulkenberg when we give him the opportunity. So I don't know. Hulk could be very beneficial. It could also be very not beneficial, if you will. Remains to be seen.
Did an excellent job. Norris ahead. Gap 1.
I still feel like you lose a insane amount of time just battling. I really wish you could give your drivers in order to work together, kind of. Let them DRS past you. Without, you know, losing a second in the corners.
Nice work, Lewis.
Always pit when you have a slipstream. Like how through constant unrelated propaganda, everyone is interested in Alpine and Colapinto. Yeah. F manager, morale manager. Isn't too far off. Running side by side now most of the lap. Problem with this also is that it is absolutely destroying the confidence that Hamilton has, which is why I want him to run in fresh air. But then these donuts said, no, you're not allowed to do that. We're also kind of wasting Tsunoda's and Norris's tires at the moment, so it's not all bad, but still. Those soft runners are going to have to pit again, just like we are. And I would assume they're going to go in a hard tire. And the rest ahead here, since they haven't pitted yet, we could maybe see a medium to soft from these guys, one stopper. Or even a soft, medium, one stopper from these guys, soft, hard more likely, you get the idea. But yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of time just squabbling. Time that I needed to make this two-stopper work. But we could play the team games here. Verstappen is getting into the window now where once everyone ahead of his pits, he would be running ahead of the train. So we could use Verstappen as an always defend. That way slow down the cars ahead. That is doable. But honestly, it's kind of hard to judge. Two Williams victories in 2 streams, unheard of. Well, Leclerc's getting back in there. Ocon is struggling for dear life to hold on to the top flight here. I need Norris to overtake Hulk and pull us along. That would be the best thing that could happen right now. But it seems like it's more likely that we are going to get overtaken instead because we're shuffling in behind Norris. He blocks us, the bastard. Go on, Norris. Use your fresh softs to give us a little bit of an advantage. But don't go so hard that you leave us behind. That would not be great. Oh, Pinto is going to slow him down again, so it's not really a huge deal. Who's going to be the first of these guys to pit? Because Alonso is about to start losing his tires, which is giving Ocon a chance to come back. Could we see some punctures and some crashes? Three to 1 odds for Ocon. I think for Hamilton at this point. Again, confidence starting to become an issue. We actually have Leclerc pushing Verstappen at this point, so if we can stick with Leclerc, that would be huge. Like, Norris is already running away again. Yeah, we're definitely losing too much to just losing confidence, honestly. And that's an issue. There's no really easy fix there because we're limited on resources, so to speak, and getting that back. There we go. Gonna give you the little energy you have left here now to try and hunt down Norris.
And you have overtake available. And that's it.
Okay. The gang is starting to pit, which is making things interesting.
You're doing a great job here. Norris ahead.
Hamilton is still in a great position, like he's 12 seconds off the lead. These guys still need to pitch, so that final soft stint could end up doing work for us. But it looks like we're gonna have to get through everyone. So the other thing that there's the benefit that we might get from this is that if there's a red flag, we're gonna be up there. And if there's a red flag right now, I think we're gonna get some squeals from Floof with Ocon in fourth. This race is going great. Ocon's dropping. Colapinto has no pace. Gas is refusing to do anything. What do you mean? Gasly's in 16th. I agree with Colapinto though. The graphic on the left, yeah, that's a mod. Are the rates also all equal? I set the development rates to the same. Basically, the way age works is that you lose about 5 development each year.
Still good. Let's just keep it up.
But I put every single driver to 50 development, so the development rate should remain, if not the same, very similar.
Still a long way to go, mate.
Honestly, Leclerc overtaking us is not a big concern, but again, the driver confidence there doesn't actually make much sense,
Best you can.
which is very, very
But
sad.
far behind them.
That looked dangerous for Verstappen taking out the Haas. So far, I'm happy. Very, very happy. Leclerc, though, could go to the end on these soft tires, but they're going to be absolutely destroyed by the time he gets there. Like, look at Perez, look at Ocon. He's looking for another pit stop, most likely, kind of like we are. Are getting left behind, though, which is not a nice thing to say, so... Boy, catch him. Norris is going to slow them down. If you create a gap to Hulk, that works out also in our advantage. Question here is, can you just catch the DRS swappers? Or is that going to be too much to ask? Most likely too much to ask now that Leclerc has taken charge. But once again, they've caught up to the leaders. And the leaders are going to be slow. To be fair here, when we pit, we're going to be dead last, so... We'll have to pray that all these medium tires gets absolutely destroyed, so they're easily overtakeable. Because if not, we'll be in trouble. Like, massive trouble. We're leading the race, I don't believe it. Hello, avoid Harry's curve still working? Yeah. Yeah, Gasly has used a lot of tire, that's true. But the question is, can the medium tire runners behind him keep their tires alive till the end?
There, Max.
That's going to be the big question.
Car behind, Russell.
And it's kind of the same question we're asking ourselves right now. And honestly, at this point, if I want to be cheeky, I would ask Verstappen to hold everyone behind up.
And the gap 3.1.
But yeah, the driver confidence system is kind of weird. I'm not going to deny that. Like, we are running 5th and 6th currently. And the drivers are sad. Like, they've improved from where they qualified. Everything is looking a lot better. But nah, this is a very tragic position for us to be in, clearly. Like, that's the kind of leap we get when we get the McLaren. And then we lose it again. 2.2 seconds in terms of slipstream range, yeah. We should be fine, honestly. Like, the longer we stay on these hards, the better. But we do need to try and get, like, stick with the car in front that's faster. If we could stick with Leclerc, that would be amazing. But he's just already run away. At this point, no way we're catching him. Ocon has to be doing a medium to a soft at this point, because that's the only thing that made sense. He spent half his race on those mediums. So if he ain't doing that, then I'm going to be very, very disappointed in the Alpine strategic corner. But that shouldn't come as a surprise. They're basically playing this with similar rules as the Ferrari corner. Oh, we have a yellow flag. We have a Sainz with half a front wing.
So I've got a car on.
Should work on most tracks.
Oh, my back.
Okay.
And clearly they're not what everyone in the garage would have.
Is this game hard to get into for complete beginners? I wouldn't say so, Ozzy. Like, it has difficulty that you can change on the fly. Like, if you find your races to be too difficult, just switch down your, race difficulty here to say easy, standard, whatever floats your boat. And on my channel, I have a bunch of guides. Most of them are min-max guides, though, but some of them just explain how mechanics works. I wouldn't say it's hard to get into. There's some terms you need to learn. There's some systems that might be a little bit rough to understand if you don't know anything about racing to begin with. But if you just know a little bit about Formula 1, it should be pretty simple to get into and play. Ferrari oof. Ferrari with the big oof. The fact that Norris is just still flying past us is scary. Like, I think Leclerc is going to make it till the end. Hulkenberg is pitting. He has to go on a medium tire, I would think. But let's take a look at what can we do to offset things now. If we go light, it would not really lose as much time. We could make it last. This one is still a bit quicker though, so basically try and survive. Survive 5 or so more laps, then go aggressive on the soft tire. We could respond to Hulk, honestly. But he's chosen a soft tire for 22 laps. Okay, they're gonna be absolutely destroyed by the end. He is going to be losing sometimes getting through the DRS train here. And again, that's kind of the problem that we have. If we could somehow beat Piastri out, that would be amazing. So yeah, I might have chosen the wrong strategy here. In terms of the two-stopper. I won't deny that. But we have other cars that are in the same kind of spot. Magnussen is actually looking pretty great at this point. Like, all cars ahead of him needs to pit. So he might be in a good position. We can only hope that there's a bunch of squabbling between him and Albon, really. Slows down the rest here. Stroll and Piastri, same thing. But yeah, I don't think that we're going to be looking at the most amazing of finishes here. It's going to be, we go on the softest late as possible, probably around when Hamilton does, and then we try and make our way back up through the grid. Thank you, Ozzy, appreciate it. I would pay to see a team principal play this game. I'm looking at my three boys like, man who thought he had lost all hope loses the last edition of a bit of hope he didn't know he had. It's like that, that guy in the gallows going first time. Every time a new Alpine fan joins. Ocon is not far behind. Isn't that far behind? No. He's going to be a problem for us that we need to deal with. But yeah, probably the overcut would have been the better option here. As people were saying. Because now we're going to have to do a lot of overtaking on track, which is going to be very, very rough to do here. Norris is pitting. Where is he going to come out?
Yeah, shouldn't be too long, Max, in terms of stop.
Do we pit Verstappen earlier, or do we gamble same strategy as we're gambling with Hamilton here? And we try and use a better tire to get overtakes done. What are we feeling? Because I think splitting the strategy isn't a bad idea. Necessarily. But Leclerc is just flying. Like, he has been flying both races so far. When do you guys not have low confidence? Really? Honestly, for Verstappen, the best thing he can do right now might actually just be to stick with this train who has better tires. And then try and create something towards the end. I'm curious to see how Norris's trip through the field is going to go here. Albon is actually losing the two cars in front. That's not great. Once been an Alpine fan, I didn't want such a bad influence around me. Adabera is complaining about the drivers. What should I do with that? There isn't really much you can do with that, Gallomello. The way that the mentality system works is that it's literally just thresholds you need to hit. For your head of arrow to not complain, your drivers just needs to be better overall. That's it. There's nothing you can do other than that, really, which is pretty frustrating. Anti-Alpine, pro Colapinto. Well, that's probably the worst stance you can have right now, because Cola is going to need to pit before the end of this. Hey, Gasly's back where he started. But don't worry, we'll be there soon too, I think.
He just got me off.
I know.
I think we get Verstappen in maybe on this lap. Would be nice to stretch him a little bit further, but I think we get him in, and then we get Hamilton on next. And as you can see, that we're expected to end up pretty far back.
Oh, that's a slow one.
We should hopefully come out ahead of Sainz, get a little bit of fresh air, and then try and climb back up. But it's still going to be a rough struggle, this. No safety car, not even a virtual safety car, though, is not what I expected for this race, I have to be honest.
I'm in.
I thought for a second I was looking at Verstappen, so I was curious why he drove past the pit. So can I increase my head of error stat? Is that from expertise? No, there's no, like, expertise just works for your car. Head of arrow, like the stat improvement they're getting is either from stat growth or from a mentality boost.
White line on the exit.
Okay, we are out ahead of signs, which is kind of the key here. Question now is, would it be better to slow him down a little bit?
Gap 4.6.
We're gonna lose 4 seconds.
Car behind. Signs.
I think it's better to run standard and then start running attack, say lap 46, 47. That way we should be able to get through lower spec cars, if you will. Or rather, more worn cars. A lot easier. It's still going to be one heck of a struggle, though. So let us get the Hamilton in. Russell is shredding his tires. I assume he pits. He likes to not pit. Mercedes strategy team in shambles. Slow stop for us, which means Hamilton is now behind Verstappen.
And there's been a slow pit stop.
Never mind, they're just close to each other instead. Russell then locks up. Oh, he's lucky that he didn't lose more of his tires. Yeah, Leclerc is definitely showing some dominance here. Ferrari must be giving him the full-on mentality boost, I think. Just because of how much quicker he is than the rest of the grid. Which is insane. He's getting 5 then. His overall is high, but his stat is at the 70s. So the reason why his stats are in the 70s is straight up because he has low mentality. And there isn't really much you can do to boost mentality. The easiest way is to build up your facilities, most likely, get a facility buff. Have other high-rated staff. Drivers is kind of difficult probably, but again, just having high overall staff and drivers is a mentality boost for everyone. I remember the start of the stream when I had hope. You were so cheerful at the start of the stream. It's not even... It's kind of sad to remember, really. How happy you were once upon a time. Okay, how are we actually looking here with Verstappen and Hamilton? They are okay. Slicing through each other, clearly. We aren't really running that much quicker than the cars in front, so... Yeah, two-stopper, Jeddah. I'm never going to learn this lesson, but it's definitely not a good idea. I think for now, we're just going to go rarely defend on both of our boys. Medium on the overtake aggression, because they're only fighting each other. And I would prefer it if they didn't kill each other before we got to the end of this. Now, the question for us is, can we get back up into the points before the end of this? 10 laps to go. We have a huge tire advantage. Cola is killing his tires. But is the tire advantage good enough here that we can... Oh yeah, we can. That we can actually get back into the points at the very least. Honestly, the board still expects 9th place, so... I don't need to perform to my best, which is and hilarious statement. We've also reached the point now where we can tune up the engine a bit. I'll take a look into, before next stream, confidence in particular. Fastest lap for Russell. He's chasing us from behind. See, we need to gain 7 seconds to get 10th. We need to gain 11 seconds to get podium. What as also is kind of wild, to be fair. But Hamilton and Verstappen is kind of doing it on their own right now, that they do have this tire advantage, which is actually pretty nice to see. Come on, just double sail. Am I going to simulate the next race? Probably not. I think this is going to be like more of a long-term streaming thing. Mess around with. Did co-op into a 0 rating? To be fair, I tried last stream to give some drivers 0 ratings and it didn't affect them, so it might be for the better if I gave him a 0 rating. Might be some sort of weird overflow thing. I think this is when we go high overtake aggression for both of our boys. And we're very soon going to turn them onto full attack. 7 laps remaining. I don't remember exactly how much you lose on a soft tire around here. 6% maybe? 7%? 8%? It sounds high, so we'll very soon start pushing a little bit. Let's tune both of them up to aggressive at the very least. Come here, Ocon. I want your points. Is Hamilton getting re-overtaken back here? Hamilton in the mud. No, never mind. Hamilton double overtake. And then you get re-overtaken by Alonso? No, he got it. That was almost frustrating to watch. Hi, Ninka. This is just me, Bottas. Bottas has been a god in like every single one of the F1 Manager games, I feel.
Norris ahead. Gap.
Charles Dominance, good ball fans. Yeah, you're not wrong. What about giving Alpine a big debuff? Yeah, I went into the editor and messed around with driver settings, car performance, things like that. And basically now everything is equal. Engines, drivers, staff, car.
Gap. 2 seconds.
And so far, what we have realized is that I am a terrible qualifier. Like, worst of the worst. Don't be so angry, Verstappen. You'll get him back on the straight. Like, why are you angry?
Behind is now Ocon. 6 laps remaining. 6 laps.
See, 125? Yeah, 125 for tyre overheat here. We're now pushing the tyres to a level where we're getting equal to the cars in front. So we need to get these overtakes done quick. For Hamilton too, can go full attack here.
Just keep the pressure on Lewis. You can do this.
Might have started pushing a little bit too soon, so we might need to slow down towards the end, but we'll see. We're still going to try and get that podium. 5 laps.
Tsunoda ahead. 0.4.
Tsunoda, this is Verstappen. Please step aside. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, Max. You can cancel or reduce a lift off where possible.
Yep.
Okay, well done.
Please, Ocon, I beg you. There's no begging here, unfortunately. Hamilton is coming for him. Whether he wanted to or not, he's created a wall with Hamilton. Can we get a double overtake again?
Yeah.
Or you should just stuck it in there, go past Stroll. Come on. You disappoint me, Verstappen. If you'd gotten Stroll there, then Hulkenberg, then I would still have a dream.
Don't worry, mate. Focus on bleeding some temperature.
Okay.
Overtake or race department? One of those two. Like, it's the same thing. Yeah, I got inspiration from you. You know.
And think about the shifting coast.
Stroll and Hulk playing defense is actually kind of frustrating here.
Use your tools.
Yeah, use your tools, man. Fortunately, your tool didn't have a lot of durability on it.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on those temps.
Come on, we pushed Stroll out this time.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we don't.
Recharge it.
Yeah.
Don't recharge on.
Hamilton gets Tsunoda. He's also getting into the mix here. At least Gasly's no longer lost. I had dreams once.
Okay, so car behind is.
Just about to put me through a wall. Yeah.
Focus on the race ahead.
I grew up in like the farming wilderness. I think I'll be fine. Just is old.
On DRS behind.
He's not too scary. Am's about to go 125. They are, but I think we'll be fine. Just about. I think we can tune Hamilton down to aggressive though. Come on, Verstappen, do it. Double.
Try and keep these as cool as possible.
Are you giving Hamilton a double? That's... What a team player. What a team player that Verstappen boy is.
Only just on DRS this time.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's get after it.
Okay. 3 seconds to Magnussen. Can we get that done?
Okay.
Ty should just about survive. I don't get why Leclerc is like so... Like, Leclerc and Bottas are actually not making much sense here right now. Like, look at this. From 3rd place to 14th, it's 5 seconds. Like, Leclerc and Bottas are just machines at the moment. And Hamilton's about to go full bankrupt on fuel. Oh. This is where we slow things down. Verstappen's back in the podium fight. He is.
It's a good stint so far.
It's a very good stint so far.
Piastri
6th
ahead.
place. Okay,
That's remaining.
that's scary. Thank you for the jump scare,
Good job,
Max. I think we save energy for the last lap here. We still have a tire advantage. And for Hamilton, we just have him gun it.
Understood.
He could still also catch up to this DRS train by the end of this this race. Paris is getting left behind. That's not what we need.
Did just get the RS.
Come on, come on, come on. Get Paris.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
At least your confidence is back at peak, I guess. Look at this train. Like, that is the podium up there. Look at this. Actual F1 league race.
We are out of the RS. So we have low on battery at the moment.
But honestly, the best thing we can hope for here now is going to be fourth with Rick.
So one more lap.
Is Hamilton gonna... Hamilton sneaks ahead of Verstappen again. Like, this is actually silly at this point.
So it's now Perez car ahead.
That's actually silly at this point. He snuck past. How did he do that? What kind of black magic did he pull off in that corner?
Okay.
At this point, Jos can put me through a wall and I wouldn't complain. I had no idea you were a Norwegian mob boss. Nah. Not quite there. Like, the mob that I command is a bunch of small children. Okay, Verstappen's tires are gone, which means that we did push him a little bit too hard. You went wrong. But we can still maybe get one more position here. That's all we're gonna hope for. For Hamilton, he's probably a little bit too far back here, but Rick's tires are dying. There is still hope.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Charles Leclerc has won again.
Bring your throttle lift earlier.
But we got through Jeddah without a single incident, except Sainz and, you know, the other boys. I still say that is a pretty clean race.
So we have a checkered flag.
6 and 8, not too shabby, but yeah, as I mentioned here, it's just insane the fact that
Okay, let's check the
Leclerc has 12 seconds on second and then 24 on third. And then we go third, which ran out of fuel. The AI actually ran out of fuel. That's great. But then we have third down to 14th, and that is just 6 seconds for 11 places. I say that is a... We got a red flag. Session suspended after finish.
Pierre Gasly there, coming back after the checkered flag.
Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I haven't caught up with chat for a little while. Would I turn ERS battle assist on or not? In this case, we ran it with it on. Basically, the AI will recharge for you. That's why I'd say it would be a good idea. But opinions differ. On or off, I don't think it matters too much. Leclerc P8 to first, Ocon P2 to 14. Well, that's unfortunate. I will use this for stream for my steward report. Out of fuel, pause. Sorry, Benigno. Can we make P12 and P18 get max points? 18th and 20th. Yeah, how did the Floof squad do? So Gasly improved. Let's be honest, Gasly improved 2 places. He was maybe helped a little bit by Sainz, you know, crashing, but let's not mention that. Other than that, Ocon ended up 12th. That's a little bit sad. Olapinto 18th. So yeah, not a good day for the Floof squad. But honestly, not a good day for our team either. We are currently 4th. To be fair though, the only one that is scoring points for Ferrari is Leclerc at this point. Like, he's living the Verstappen life. He has scored 50 points for Ferrari. Sauber second. Bottas carrying. Oh, this is good. This is fun. Honestly, this needs to be game mode. It's sick. Honestly, I think there is probably going to be some issues that we'll run into at some point. That is going to kind of ruin the save somewhat. But for now, it is working. And someone did suggest that I should remake this after the 26, or rather remake it for the 26th season, so there's no big regulation change to mess things up. And I might do that in the future, but it took me probably half an hour to set this up, so it will have to be some other time then that I do that. Mentality is getting buffed again, +8, so basically the mentality debuff that they did is just literally a -2. I don't know if you can call that balance, which, again, frustrating. But yeah, I'm probably going to tweak these saves quite a lot more in the future, so I wouldn't invest too much time into them right now, because things might change. And we have our first part, the underfloor. I'm going to try this for the next race to see if it actually gives us any wins. And if it does, probably going to go ahead and not use it. Apparently also the numbers here didn't actually update for the expertise, so that's not a good thing. But it's still acceptable. Also, 6 slots are permanent for this save, which means the AI should, in theory, have a little bit of a better time developing, but they'll also be spending more money, so maybe I need to give them a bigger infusion of money in the start as well. But everything is still fairly equal. Everything is equal with the exception of DRS, which again, I couldn't edit it on the chassis for some reason. Wouldn't let me. But with the exception of that, which probably is helping, let's be honest, it's not helping Red Bull at all. I don't think it's a huge problem. So I'm going to be very curious to see right now also. With everything equal, with the new underfloor, are we going to still be 21st? Or are we actually going to get promoted in the order of teams, if you will? Because if we do not get promoted, I'm going to get upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Take driving clean air and drive move out edges. Probably be a good idea, yes. Points again, bold job. How is this even possible? 2 races Alpine, no points. Honestly, I think it's just fate at this point spitting at Floof. Like, Floof desperately wants Alpine to get points, and someone is just sitting there, laughing, snickering in a corner at Floof's pain. That's the only thing I can imagine at this point. Just a tiny gremlin having a lot of fun with him. It's never a good day for the Floof squad. It's like when Deadpool was trying to get superheroes. That's what's happening to the Floop squad right now. Deadpool tried to recruit superheroes, and it did not go well. I want to see just how... Okay, this is probably a little bit too big of a boost. I'll be honest. Maybe I limit myself to only minimizing 1 slider. For the time being. That's basically being pretty close to what the AI does, so yeah, we'll do that for as this tiny teeny limiter for the time being. But yeah, I'm gonna do Australia and then probably go to bed. So, well, not go to bed, edit the other pain, and then go to bed. You get what I mean. Can I not just skip ahead to see with the time machine database editor? But the thing is, the database editor time skip. I haven't experimented with it, so it might cause some instability to an already modded save. So I think I'm just going to take any of my other saves from 2026 and apply this fix to it in the future. I'm going to show I can show you how you get 6 lost permanently. That's pretty easy. That'll take 2 minutes, but before that, let's do Australia.
It's wonderful to be back down.
I don't think you saw my very good important message that GP said an RB ahead. That's incorrect punctuation. How can anyone play this game anymore? I demand a full refund. How dare you? There, you can kind of see here what I've done, which is very interesting. The fuel efficiency has turned to minus 100 for all cars. Every car has 100 power on the power scaling. But somehow we've ended up with even less thermal resistance. I wanted to turn this up a little bit. So yeah, I need to have a look at fuel efficiency, what I've done here. It might need to be a negative number to start off with, which would make sense. So me making this a positive number, I might need to put a minus before thermal resistance and fuel efficiency to make these make sense, because right now they're kind of weird. Let's be honest. No, I want to do quali, please. If you ever want to set something like this up again, I'm willing to save some time, set up for you, although I can't guarantee things will be that equal. I'm just going to see a 99 cola walking down the street. You don't put the design center to max on all AI teams, and that's it, right? The 6 slots works for every team. Every team has 6 slots. That's basically how I did it. I changed the way that the design building worked, the design center. So at any level of the design center, you will have 6 slots. That's literally how I made that fix super easy. So it's no longer an event or anything like that. It's just straight up, you have 6 slots. Whether your design center is level 1, level 5, 6 slots, enjoy it. And let's be honest, if that event pops that gives you more slots, it's not going to affect anything because you already have 6 slots. So at most, what that event would do is just give you some extra durability, because you can't actually make anything more than, more efficiency, because you can't actually make anything more than 6 pass at any time anyways, so it doesn't actually have any effect now. We're definitely seeing high degradation on the engine because of my thermal resistance mess up here, so I need to fix that, I think, before I release the save to the public. Otherwise, everyone's going to have a burned engine by the time they get to Japan, which would not be a nice thing. Let's see if I can actually get into Q3 with both cars this time. The AI no longer uses 5 engineers for each project, so I have not increased the engineers, but you can set it to like 20. I can show you how you do that as well. Okay. I don't know if that is decent yet. We'll have to see. We're retaining the purples, though. But this is Science. He's the bottler, currently. We'll have to see if anyone else improves. Let's see if the Haas has improved. They've been pretty quick earlier. You know what I also realized that I just forgot to do? Because I'm a smart individual. I rushed the underfloors and didn't put them on the car. I'm so clever. Why? Why have you done this, Gasly? I can't believe you've done this. You've given Floof hope again. Hope is a terrible thing. Nah, it's fine. We'll run it like this because we actually have the full mentality buff now. So I want to see how that affects this race before we add any more parts. To be fair, at this point, the AI does not have any parts either that they could have put on the car. So while it's a little bit of a waste of money, because this is still Create a Team, you are still cost cap limited. I haven't edited that. We'll have to see exactly how the AI develops. That's also going to be a part of Q&A, if you will. To be fair, at this point, I'm probably going to end up doing more Q&A on this save. Equal performance save than Frontier did on the game. Just give him £1 billion. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Now, they just do it normally, so That's going to limit their development a little bit. Okay, we survived. Gasly put it on pole. And all the boys survived. The Floof squad is alive. Leclerc almost perished. That's insane. Leclerc crumbling. You survived the first hurdle, Floof. To be fair, what's going to happen is that the second Floof goes to bed, that's when the Floof squad is going to activate and actually score points. Charles Championship dream over. He's still in here. Like, he's still here. He didn't get chucked out. But in creative team, 16th is still acceptable. Right, we're looking good on the first sector. Ferrari paint starting. Did the Ferrari paint ever stop? Like, they have Leclerc waiting and then they have Sainz, DNF, and...
Eyes on dash.
Well, you might want to take a break again, Floof, because the second you know, went to vent, Gasly put it on pole for Q3. Sorry, for Q1. Not Q3, Q1. I think Leclerc is going to put it on pole again, honestly, with just a bad run. And the best place to have your bad run is in Q1, let's be perfectly honest. If you're going to mess up, do it early. Gasly's still looking good. I think we do one more run on these tires just to be on the safe side. We should just have enough time to do one more run if this turns out to be scuffed. One is parked, Cola is parked. See what Verstappen can do. We need him to improve a little bit. Hamilton should be safe. He's 4,000ths off pole. You need mods to do this as part of the deluxe edition last game. I've basically just taken a base game, Charlie, and I've edited it to be equal performance. So as long as you understand how the editor works, you can do this with any edition of the game. Start of season, do I have to research a new part build to get the result of the research? No. The car that you get at the start of the season has all of your research applied to it. It just has all the sliders in the middle, and it also has the durability slider in the middle. So to really see the effects of your research, you are going to have to design a new part with the sliders the way that you prefer them. But the research gets applied to that first initial design you're given for free. So don't worry, it is there. It's just hidden under some bad slider placement, if you will. Improvement, let's go.
Currently P2.
You guys coming out yet, or are you happy in your houses? I want to watch this camera because it's basically torture for If you use Norwegian krona as currency, yeah, don't. That's mean. Norwegian currency is getting weaker and weaker, which is a good thing for YouTube money, but it's a bad thing for my actual work money. The club got blocked turn 1. It's actually over. He's on an outlap now. He has one more chance. Yeah, that's understandable, Charlie. That's unfortunate. This is spoiler now. You'll probably find pretty quick where I meant to vent and calm down is in my Discord. Where? I found your venting area, yeah. 2026 I had third to first fastest car with Williams, second half. You have a slower car than 2021 has, so it's not looking good. You can recover. Research is basically the best way to develop your car, so as long as you research well, you should be fine. Okay, let's see if Kola can actually get himself into Q3 here. We should be safe, which is why we are parked as Albon splits us. Kola was in and then he was out. And Stroll has put it on pole with a triple purple. Half a second quicker than the Hamilton. What is... Why? How? Now I'm actually scared. Leclerc is in. Barely. Tsunoda's on an out lap. Is there anyone else doing an out? Or rather a flying lap? Not really. So Rick is the only one that can be knocked out here. Oh, Alonso's on a fly. No, is he? No. He is, but he's slow. Like, Ocon with a 26.3 is green, but Alonso with 25.4 is not. So I don't think Ocon's getting through. Ocon must have some sort of damage to his car. No way that he's this much slower than the rest. But the bottom three are on a flyer. Oh, never mind. Ocon has picked up some damage. He ran wide, picked up underfloor damage, I would think.
And wide they go, leaving the racing line. Perhaps a little lapse in concentration, maybe.
The Norwegian Corona has been weak for a long time. Like, it goes up some days, and then it goes down for the next three. Is how it feels like, at least. Leclerc is actually kind of in danger here. Tsunoda is on a flyer, and he is improving. But is he going to improve 5/10ths? Paris was safe with this. So Leclerc might be done for here. And Tsunoda sends him to the shadow run with a P2. Damn. And he's still 4/10ths of the Stroll. Yeah, at least Gasly's still here, maybe. So the best way to do research, Charlie, is to put your CFD and wind tunnel time into it. CFD and wind tunnel is most efficiently spent on research, and cornering is very, very strong this year. So if you're struggling with pace, investing a little bit in cornering can be very, very good. It actually stuff like that. Damn. Hulkenberg P10. Bottas actually lost. Yeah, that was kind of an unfortunate one. So we have a Stroll. We have a wild Stroll strolling about. That's kind of dangerous. Here's what we can do here on the sector lap. There we go. Then we have a correct one. Just trying to stay calm. What am I learning? I'm not really learning anything. We're messing around with an equal performance save. And I'm trying to relearn racecraft because apparently I've become terrible at it for running two good cars for a while. Stroll shaved his eyebrows and gained 4/10ths. Jesus. Charles and Health got the same time. Charles is fine though. He's won 2 out of 2 races so far. It's better to race with ERS assist on or off. Honestly, to me, it doesn't matter much. Some people say that with is faster. Some say without is faster. Particularly in Rainbow, I believe off is faster. But you're going to have to micromanage it more. It's all. Hey, I'm doing the hardest star challenge. We got Antonelli to the editor. Honestly, immediately Mimbop, because Antonelli grows very, very quickly. Can become a monster. Hamilton lost a second in the first sector, basically. That's unfortunate.
Tight on that delta.
Norris is flying. We don't like seeing that. Question here is, can we do 2 more runs? Ugh. Okay, we will watch Gasly. Why do my boys suck at Q3? Consistently suck at Q3, I might add. I know what I'm doing. I'm taking manual control over this run. We'll take manual control of the final run if we need to, because we have tires available to us, so it's no biggie. Okay, 26. That's already a bad start there from Gasly. Perez with an 18.6. 18.9, that's better. Tsunoda with 25.5. Same as Albon, but quicker. Same as Perez, but quicker. Yeah, it does not look to be the run here from Gasly. Puts him out of Hamilton, though, so... What do I know? Stroll with an 18.5 in the second sector. Why is Stroll good here? Yeah, so no messed up the second sector. Come on, boy. I need you to do the lap of your life. Please. I beg of thee. What are those numbers, Floof? Is it how much patience you have left? Yeah, I'd say try and focus a little bit on the race sim, but don't bankrupt yourself over it. Purple from Hamilton. That's what we like to see. He needs that improvement. Come on. Come on, do it.
So currently P5.
You are 3,000ths of Paris. That is actual disappointment in a bottle. Yes!
So that's a P1.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I was this hyped for this game. It actually feels like a challenge right now. And I want to keep it like this for a full season. Oh, it feels good. I need your episode 2 of that Alpine team. I now have a half-decent car in season 2. Need to increase my top speed to start stealing first places. Your suspension would be a good place to start. Chassis, rear wing, very good for top speed. You can get some from your underfloor and your side pods, but just make sure the trade-offs aren't too bad. You'll be good. Second episode of the Alpine should be out sometime later today. I have it recorded. I just need to sit down and actually edit it after the stream. So probably sometime tonight is the best I can give you there. Okay, Verstappen, I need you. Should I give him fresh tires, manual control, push him? I think that's a good idea. To be fair, having fresh tires, the more fresh softs you have in Australia, the safer Australia. Did he almost... Who was it that he blocked? Perez? Yeah. Okay, go aggressive on this outlap. Push your fuel. I need you to do the lap of the century now, after Hamilton did a 15-1. 3/10 out of Norris and Stroll. No one is really improving enough to be a threat to our boy. That's what we'd like to see. Stroll improved into second, but not enough. Now, Verstappen, I've given you everything you need. Everything. Like, the only thing I can, get you to do fast is put Yos in your mirrors. 25 blank. Purple. Let's go. Second sector. Can you improve again? 18.5. That's acceptable. Get out of the way. Aston. Come on. Send it. 31-8. Lost so much time in the third sector that it's not even funny. Like, he did so well. And then the third sector. Sadness. See, Hamilton's lap was at 31-1 in that final sector. He lost 7/10 to Hamilton in the final sector. I think the Aston might have blocked him slightly. For Flu's mental well-being, it's better to wait a bit for the Alpine Series track evolution. Yeah. Stroll about to be DQ'd for an illegal suspension modification. Hey-yo! Honestly though, shouldn't Williams also been punished for that? Like, technically? I was told to count down from 100 in increments of 7 in order to calm down, so I did. I might try that on one of the angrier children, because that sounds like a good way to either frustrate them more or to confuse them enough that they calm down. How positive is the upcoming Alpine video? No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. That's the best I can give you. So I'm guessing drives were more impactful in a save like this. The thing is, Kyokiri here, for this save, the drivers are exactly the same. Every driver is 80 rated. So I am planning to release 2 versions of this save that you can download and kind of play for yourself. One where only the cars and facilities are equalized, and one where the drivers, staff, everything is equalized. So running on a high fuel push put extra strain on the parts? Yes. Basically, the way that powertrain wear works is that if you are overheating your powertrain, the durability goes down faster. Your P2 was supposed to be Charles? Wait, I was so hyped on Verstappen that I completely forgot to take a look at the results. Did Hulkenberg... Oh, Hulkenberg P2. Spicy. I love that Gasly made it into Q3 just to disappoint. Severely. He's a second and a half slower than his Q1 time. How do you even pull that off? There has to be some witchcraft here. Like some very, very weird witchcraft. Question is, what strategy do we employ for this one? Yes, my method will make its way into Norwegian school. Use a different part of your brain that forces you to calm down. I believe you. Generally, the way that I do it usually is just that I take kids that kind of need a little bit of breather, a little bit of break, bring them to the gymnasium, play ball, do something a little bit more physical, get some of that energy out. That tends to work pretty well. What strategy we want to employ around here, honestly? I don't know. Let's go and consult the archives, also known as compound performance. So 3/10 difference, so 15 laps, soft advantage over medium. Medium to hard, almost 20 laps. Okay, so we want to kind of build something around the soft and the medium then. I don't know if the full attack strategy is going to work again, but I am tempted to give it a go. Look at that, 2 minutes gained. Just 10 seconds. Can I make something quicker? We have softs available to us. So medium and 2 softs is generally the best strategy for most tracks, I feel. Anyone have any suggestions? Maybe Nico Podium, yes. Medium, soft, soft. I think we are thinking in the same manner there, R2. Love to see a video like this where everyone starts equal and you see how the AI develops. That's kind of what we're doing with this stream. I might make it a video at one point, but I think for now I'm going to be streaming this probably for the next couple of weeks. Unless we find something else that needs to be tested on stream, because this is pretty fun. The one session I wasn't here for was Q1. Oh god, it's having fun. It's clearly Loki. This is a Norwegian stream. Loki is sitting somewhere behind me and just laughing. Because, interestingly enough, that is the god of mischief. Oh, in Norse mythology. So it kind of fits. That's the best part. I think we do this, but I think we might want to try and underfuel a little bit less. Let's do three laps underfuel. And I definitely do need to also fix that with the save, the underfuel issue. Honestly, I should note it down. So I know what I need to fix before I upload it. Underfueling, sorry. Fuel efficiency. And thermal issue. I can write. Don't worry. It's not like I missed build efficiency 3 times in a row. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to give this a go. Try a little bit less underfueling, see if that helps out. This will allow us to push for the first couple of laps, which should make us a little bit more competitive. Yeah, every team is still equal, so anything can happen.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend.
But if they like that, doesn't that mean they're encouraged to get that way? No, the way that it works,
And it's lights out, and away we go.
like, we don't immediately take them to the gym so they can run out their energy. They need to calm down first. They need to understand what they've done wrong, and then if they explain it and we see progress, then yes, they get a 5 to 10 minute breather. So unless there's actually some kind of progress there in understanding why they got angry, how they can try and deal with it, then we don't give them the benefit of going to the gym. Let's put it like that. So it isn't just like, I'm angry, take me to the gym kind of free card. There is some limiting factors in there too. Let's go with a thing that I don't really recommend, but so far we haven't really had an issue with crashes, so we'll try it out.
Okay.
Going from medium to hard to soft, just like every Alpine fan. Jesus Christ. I was so for the start of the stream, having called Pinto involved, and Alpine having a chance at points. Now I just feel broken and empty. That is the quintessential Alpine fan experience, though. So, in terms of how much you can underfuel to the maximum, but if you underfuel maximum, you're going to have to run conserve for the entire race. Just keep that in mind. I'm thinking aggressive on both medium halves, if that makes it work. Generally, I just underfuel maximum and then go conserve, but we seem to be losing positions here and confidence, so that might actually be indirectly slowing us down. So we trying to fix that a little bit here. I think we need to make a new rule. Every first message needs to include Alpine or Colapinto. Leclerc already got gassed. Why are we... Like, at this point, it's a communal activity to laugh at Alpine.
Alonso ahead. 0.8.
Car behind is Checo for the moment.
I need Verstappen to close into Alonso. Post haste.
5.
This looks wrong though. Like, we have Verstappen and then we have the Red Bull right behind. It's fine. It's just Stroll on 80% soft tires overtaking you. Did you get DRS? Yeah, you did. Luckily. I thought Stroll got the overtake and DRS there for a second. That would have been a yikes moment. Always Defend doesn't work this year. To be fair, Always Defend didn't work last year because it slowed you down 4 seconds a lap. Like, Always Defend, it kind of hints towards you always taking the inside. on the defensive, not slowing down massively. Sergeant, what have you done? Oh, it's not even Sergeant, it's Colapinto.
It's the Red Bull driver. Oh, all right so far. Struggling with the car. Just unable to control the car.
I've never seen a luckier kick in my life. That Sauber was about to be turned into paste. Who is Hamilton in the lead? We're actually losing a lot of time with Verstappen and Perez, so... Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow.
That's what it is. Can't be P1.
But Hamilton switching back and forth with Stroll is acceptable.
Keep trying.
I feel like we've heard that I don't know what I'm doing wrong so much this stream, that it's kind of becoming funny.
You are the fastest man on track.
Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore. That lasted for like 2 seconds. Not even that. Half a second.
Let's just keep our heads down. Norris
I need some really positive things to occur when that Alpine video comes out later. You know, I could forcefully edit a win in at the start just to bait you even harder.
This is really good, Max.
Like make a whole flu segment, flu streams, and then a flashback to Ocon crashing. That's actually a brilliant idea. I should have done that. But nah, I'm gonna be nice enough to not add that. Where is Max Verstappen? He's currently running 7th.
Hitting the limit.
Yep.
Surprised me that even with equal performance, failed to disappoint.
Yeah, okay.
Gonna send it on Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg down to 6? He was P2. What happened to Hamilton while I was looking away? Why is he so far behind now? Lewis, what have you done?
Nicely done.
Ocon proceeds to wreck another car. I see conflicting information. When your tires are overheating, you lose time compared to when in normal range. I see you push pace, but tires are overheating. So the way that tire overheating works is that you don't really lose performance unless you go over the maximum overheating. Like, overheating itself just increases the tire wear rate for the most part. And again, you are going to lose performance over time because, well, you're wearing your tires out faster. But it doesn't inherently slow you down if you are cooking your tires, if that makes sense. So you're still pretty much safe. I guess our medium tires came back to bite us in the fact that we're running conserve at the moment. So maybe it's time to not underfuel anymore. Could also be due to the fact that fuel efficiency is minus 100.
Still a long way to go.
That underfueling is not effective at all. No, I don't worry. Like, don't worry. Asking question is fine. And even if I say give any information that is wrong, I'll try and correct it. So feel free to ask anything you're curious about. Narrow, my friend, please no. I won't do that. I'll be honest. I'm a merciful god, as they say. I think it's more of a tire factor, more so than anything else. Probably also the fact that we are running conserve while he is probably not.
Management is good, Max. Keep it up, please.
He's using all... sorry, let's see. Alonso is actually using the 2 megajoules perfectly every lap, interestingly enough, and he underfueled way more than we did for this one. He might actually be in trouble by the end of this. Like, look at the level of underfuel. We put 100 kilograms in our car, so he is 10 kilograms less. We might be seeing a lot of cars DNFing this one. So I do need to fix the fuel issue, for sure, if that ends up happening. That would also explain the extreme differences here in pace from the cars in front. They're 10 kilograms lighter. And that does have an effect on pace, of course, but also Leclerc Perez aren't really, you know, getting away from us. It could also be a tire thing, but we have Albon ahead, so could also not be. Could be plenty of reasons why they are flying ahead of us. But I think it probably is just mainly a soft tire push. And also, if they're 10 kilograms lighter, yeah, that's going to be a problem for them by the end of this. I was really hoping today was that day. Charles with a double overtake. I hope not. But yeah, we basically on the third race now. We haven't even had a... Like, that is an insane overspeed. Third race, and we had no crashes so far. No safety cars. Not even a teeny tiny virtual safety car. Where's my drink? There it is. But yeah. Could also just be that some cars just decide to be super quick. And if Leclerc is faster than us, him overtaking us and pulling us along is not a bad thing. But it's bad for our confidence. Let's be honest, that's the only issue that would be. And we've already gained a second on the car ahead, which is Albon. So Leclerc's a demon. Let's be honest. Leclerc is a demon on equal performance for reasons that I cannot explain. Did I use the in-game editor to change the leaderboard? No, that is a mod, Maddie. Can you use one of your cars to go lap down and crash into both Alpines? To be fair too, I'm also playing the race on hard difficulty. I think we'd see more variance in strategies if I turn it down to standard. But I would also have an easier time if we did that, so... There's some positives and negatives from doing such a thing. Look at how quickly Perez catches up to our side there. Don't go off track. Yeah, confidence down the bin. Verstappen's is good, but for Hamilton it's absolutely terrible. Hence, do not qualify P1. It's a gateway drug to terrible confidence. Why is Leclerc so quick? Where is he beating us? He gained 1 second in that first sector. Gained a second in the second and a half in the third sector. That is insanity. Yeah, so someone is definitely pushing their engines a little bit more than we are. So underfueling, I don't know. What exactly is Leclerc doing here? He's underfueled to the maximum. But he's losing 2 kg a lap, 58 laps. He's not making it till the end.
My tires are massively overheating.
Like, this might actually straight up be that they're quick because they've underfueled more than they should. Like, unless we start seeing Leclerc save, 70, he's down to 1.5 a lap now. 1.5 times 40, what would that be? That would be 60? So, he's going to have to run conserve now for the rest of the race. That's basically where he is in the fuel department. How did I get the winder bone with all the information on? It's a extended UI mod.
How about your tyre update, please, Max?
Dietrich, that's another save.
I feel like the
This is a
tires
new
are
one.
dropping off.
Yeah, I would love if they added this to just the game as a base. Like, having it toggle on or off if people don't want it. Very important question. If you have a burger and replace the patty with some chicken, what do you have? I know that the official answer is a chicken sandwich, but in my eyes, it will be a chicken burger. It's still a burger, just with chicken on it. I think like McDonald's, Burger King just call it a chicken sandwich for some reason. But yeah, we'd call it a chicken burger. But then again, where I live, we have fish burgers where we put fish in between the buns. And otherwise have it as a regular burger with all the toppings. And it's actually pretty good. Just make sure you cook it properly because it's fish. Like salmon hamburger. Why is Albin so insanely fast this time around? Look at him. He's flying. Norris went to hard tire. Russell went to hard tire. Yikes, that is a... I don't think that's the best choice. Then again, I'm currently losing, so what do I know? Stroll is also looking like he's... Stroll overtook Leclerc with 23% tires, and he is... Is he going to be pitting? Yeah, both them pit. Do we answer to that? I don't think there's a point yet.
So we're ready for you.
Oh, that's not what I want to click. Gasly overtakes Verstappen. What is this? He overtakes Verstappen and gets a huge gap in a millisecond? I think we just busted our own confidence there. No, Verstappen is still happy. But yeah, we're basically doing the overcut. Ocon in 5th. Gasly in 2nd. What is this reality? It's the chicken bread. The filet of fish. What is that? Fish burger is one thing that we eat, but I don't even know what the filet of fish is supposed to be. I think we pit Hamilton first here. It is pitting time. As we have the Alpine chasing us down. In Australia, the most well-known restaurant is a department store. Which one? Outback Steakhouse? Mick's cooking his tires. There's a lot of people currently in the process of cooking their tires, including us.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. So car behind is now Ocon.
That is what Floof wants to hear in his streams. GP saying car behind is now Ocon.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, Max, in terms of stop.
Okay.
Please have a clean stop. Nice, very important.
Watch the lines on exit.
Gonna get a little bit of a breather here behind Sainz, which is a terrible thing to think about. Question just now is, should we change things around it for
Next car ahead. Gap to sights at 1.4.
strategy-wise, run it light and then push towards the end of the
So
stint?
car behind.
I think that might be the better
0.1 behind.
move here. Once we get the engine back running, we'll be flying. Help me, I'm in an Alpine sandwich, almost. When did Gasly magically appear in P2? I don't know. He just popped up when I looked at chat for 2 seconds.
I'm in.
Can't let this madness continue. Don't worry, we're pitting. Question now is, can we beat Ocon out of the pits? Which pit crew is the best? Come on, Verstappen, you better not mess up here. You're slow! Traitors! You were parked way longer than you needed to there. Even Magnussen beat you out. Honestly, next time, take the penalty.
0.7. Piastri behind.
What are we looking at in terms of when Gasly pits? We still need to gain about 5 seconds on him. Which should be easy. Yeah, Ocon getting out ahead of Verstappen, and Verstappen getting jumped by Magnussen. Now that is something I did not see happening. Albon with a lockup, our P1 man.
Everything's all right
I see a
here.
Gasly in the distance.
Oh, and the car locks up. By that point, it was just too late.
Finally a welcome occurrence. Leclerc will win again? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Leclerc is a force to be reckoned with. Like, he's already pitted. Only Norris is ahead of him. 3 cars ahead still needs to pit. I don't know if taking care of the tyres is the correct play here. Because again, we just lose so much confidence doing it, particularly when we're running also saving the engine. So I think we'll have to tune up standard. I see a Ocon inside of us. I need to learn my lesson here. I can't play the tire game, even though it is theoretically faster, because the loss of confidence makes the tire game slower. Straight up, that's how it works. The tire game is generally a very, very good idea because it makes you fast towards the end of your stint. But if we end up losing all of our confidence, we lose pace stats anyways, and that's going to lose us a lot of time. And I really need a mental note to remember to not do this to myself constantly, just because it is theoretically faster. Am I dreaming? Maybe. Gasly is pitting. Let's see where he comes out. Comes out ahead of us by quite a margin. Good 10 seconds ahead. He chose to use soft tires though. And he has Paris behind. Hamilton's just getting eaten up here. I think we go up to balance at this point. Probably should have gone up to balance a little way sooner. How exactly is Leclerc's fuel drop? Is it still 1.5 per lap? Yeah, 1.5. So what do we have left? 36 laps. 1.5 lost a lap. He's barely safe, I think. 36 plus 18 would be 54. Leclerc might be dead. Like, fuel-wise, we'll have to see. They've underfueled maximum around here. But we're running 17th, 18th. This is a sad, sad day. Might be that we need to actually run some top up here and just use the energy to get the overtakes. If you get an overtake while running top up, I'm actually gonna be angry. Thank you. Going to go for another one. The thing is, I have them on high overtake aggression, but I don't feel like they're sending it like high overtake aggression should. Hamilton is also losing DRS range to the car in front, which is something we cannot allow. And who's the conductor of the DRS train in front? It's Ocon. Took one stint from Charles to get the leaders, yeah. How do you show the interval tire and last lap together side by side? It's a extended UI mod is what it's called. I demand an emergency meeting. We need to solve this thread to Alpine not be happy. I wonder what the max level is for pass. Could we abuse the elevator to see if we can go full throttle around the whole course? Yes, you can make paths that are illegal in a sense that they go above what is possible. There's been people who have done that in the past, and then they've gone to Reddit and complained that no matter what they do, their paths can't improve. Well, that's what happens when you make paths that are beyond what is possible. So you can make paths that are beyond possible, and in theory make a spaceship. So yes, it is possible. Okay, Verstappen is chilling, recharging, while Hamilton is pushing. That kind of works out. Let's clear the threat of the Ocon. Come on, we should be able to clear Pastry here. He's on medium tires. I need some more full send from you, Hamilton. Let's try the driving cleaner. I haven't really tried that, a lot of that. See if it helps with just sneaking by. I think the problem is we don't have enough like overspeed to use it. Because so far we're just kind of sending it towards the edge of the track. And we just don't have enough speed here to get the overtake done while we do so because we're losing slipstream. So maybe if I trigger it at the correct time, it can work, but just running it as it is definitely doesn't seem to be very effective against equal machinery. If you have better machinery, then you are probably going to just fly by. Also curious how the board feels about this whole situation, honestly. Like, look how much quicker Hamilton is for no good reason there. Both of them had kind of the same exit out of the corner. There is something wonky with how the cars gain speed on straights at the moment. That kind of invalidates DRS somehow. Kind of weird. Curb your enthusiasm there, more than half the race to go. Is it possible to change the car model? Not that I know of. Now we're going from first to 16th. I'm a terrible strategist. Is what we're figuring out here. But yeah, Hamilton did go down pretty quick. Probably because we've been running conserve for the most part. And that backfired horribly. Combine that with our current loss of driver confidence. And Hamilton is now a lot slower than he was in quali. We are closing down to the cars in front though, so it's still not over. We are 16 seconds behind the leader. If we can keep this up, it's not over yet. We close down. Second week of free air, we close down quite a bit of the cars ahead of us. 34.2s there, so yeah. Currently fastest car on the track. And we should be able to close down the gap to the cars in front now. So Ocon, yeah, definitely slowed us down quite a bit. The Gremlin. Overcut not really paying off though, because again, we need to make our way through the train. It's better to just avoid the train with the undercut, I think, in the equal performance setting. But you need to make sure you still do the same amount of pit stops that everyone else is going to do if you want this to work. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Come on. Get Perez. Nice. Double. Or nothing. Good job. You just did a double overtake and the confidence bar is just meh. Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, Verstappen is just chilling. Yeah, a lot of cars that are getting to a window now where they're going to need to pit. So our whole strategy is just going to be to have better softs towards the end so we can climb back up. Kind of similar to what we're currently doing. But we're also losing so much time behind these slower cars that it's not even funny to think about. And it is definitely an issue. Until Britain is consistently able to mock France at every opportunity, no Alpine fan has suffered enough. How can I get the mod, please? Overtake, I think the site is called. Extended UI mod. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a new shovel. Need to dig a hole to cry in. Hey, Gasly's only down to 19th on hard tires, which he'll run till the end of the race. He's actually not in a bad spot at the moment. Like, I'm serious about that. He's not really in a bad spot. Once everyone pits, they might end up behind him. Like, for real. He needs to push a little bit, get past a couple of these cars, but if he can push to 18 here, 18 seconds, he's going to come out ahead of Leclerc. Like, Leclerc's going to be behind him when Leclerc pits. I don't know why I'm talking about Leclerc in the third person as if I am him, but basically Gasly is looking good at the moment, Floof. Your dreams aren't shattered yet. They're just slightly scuffed. Really don't like the new name of the site? Yeah. Honestly, that site is kind of scummy just because when I was trying to sign up for it, you can sign up for it for free to download mods, but they've hidden that option so disgustingly. It's so disgustingly hidden away that I consider it really bad taste in. Like, I understand that sites need income, but hiding the free sign up thing like that is disgusting. Let me put it this way: with the laws that we have in Norway, that site would be hit with a insane fine for doing shit like that. Okay, let's see how Gasly looks now once we have 3 more cars through the pits.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, Max, in terms of stop.
Yep.
Can he jump Stroll? He can, but Rick jumped him. Rick got him. But he's gonna get Rick. No! Gasly, why? Why must you ruin Blue's hopes and dreams of that man? Now Hulkenberg is ahead of him. Leclerc went for soft tires, so they're gonna be destroyed by the end. I think we're gonna push our tires though at this point. Yeah, Gasly might be scuffed after that. Honestly, I'm sorry, Floof. The game really, really hates you. There's no other way around it. Alpine fastest lap? Yes, Ocon has Alpine's fastest lap, but he's too far down to get points for it. Today's not the day, Floof. Leclerc is already, like, we're a pit stop behind Leclerc. I don't get how he does it. There's only one thing to do. Hamilton. Take him out. You have my blessing. Like, I don't get it. Like, the confidence still is just going to the absolute dumpster. And it doesn't make sense. Like, there's a couple of things I would change if I could. Like, you should not lose confidence to a car that has twice your tire durability. You should expect that car to overtake you. It's not a driver's fault with the, you know, sporting team principal, which is me. It's shit at strategy. I don't like having the Ferrari in the sandwich between us. It seems like it's just a recipe for crashing. Let's see if the confidence goes up from overtaking the Ferrari. Although, I guess we failed, so... makes sense that it didn't go up. For me, I had to, like, scroll down to the bottom, and it's, like, small text, a free option. But, yeah, I just feel like it's very... what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? It's not illegal or anything like that, but it's very bad taste, I guess. And we need to get Hamilton to the pits, and I'm too late. Shit! I got too distracted by the problem. Well, we're gonna get Verstappen in next lap, so both of them are gonna suffer. Lose like 2 seconds, 3 seconds on this lap. There's just no way around it. At least we're gonna have Leclerc as a little bit of a pulley, so Hamilton won't lose too much time. Verstappen, on the other hand, is definitely gonna be not eating good. Let's put it like that. And at this pace, it might be better to just do a double stop right now. No, we need to get Hamilton in this lap and then work from there. So where exactly is Hamilton going to come out? Basically behind Paris. And then we need to eat our way back up. Gasly's running 9th. Still has chances. Still has chances. Norris, Russell, both of them still need to pit. So he's actually net 5th right now. Which is not a bad place to be. Hamilton, where are you coming out? Slow stop again for Hamilton.
Sorry about that. So be exiting into traffic.
Where's this traffic you speak of? Is the traffic in the room with us, Bono?
Perez is the car ahead. Gap 3.2.
Verstappen is slowing down Leclerc right now also for Gasly, inadvertently. Which is hilarious to me. We're actually helping Floof here. Without planning to.
Only just on DRS this time.
I don't think Leclerc will push these softs enough that he needs to pit with 18 laps to go. Maybe. Like, his tires will be shot by the end, kind of similar to what Verstappen's is right now. So he might be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, Hamilton's not going to have a good time back here. Look at this. The key right now is going to be to push enough that when Norris and Russell pits, we come out ahead of them at least for Hamilton. Let's see exactly where Verstappen comes out. Is Hamilton going to overtake him? Not really. But yeah, we definitely need to push fuel, I think, so we can actually get out ahead here of Norris and Leclerc's picked up damage?
2.4.
When did he do this? Did he look up over a...
18 remaining laps.
Just car part damage, so underfloor maybe. Damage over a curb? That's actually going to be huge. But yeah, there should only be 2 cars left that needs to pit, and that is Norris and Russell. Still don't know what these madmen are doing. Because they are still staying out. Colapinto says fastest lap. Okay, we are gaining on the cars ahead. 2 tenths. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds actually on Alonso. This is still not great though, let's be honest. We're tasked to float around the globe, suffer from extreme heartache and mental suffering. You can help the floof in need. Yeah, basically I got an option for a yearly, a monthly, and then it's just a very, very small text at the bottom of those options that says a basic account. What did Verstappen do to Charles? How's he ahead? What? Charles is just flying in this save, clearly. Yeah, we fixed the tire issue, sorry about that. But yeah, Russell and Norris tires also dying. Does Lando want to pit, please? I don't want to finish behind an Alpine. Jesus. I'll check the fuel in a second. I am definitely Ferrari strategy right now. The Gasly crash movement. Hello, Laura. Thank you. Appreciate it. How many floofs saved for $1? Let's check. Is the AI gonna survive this race with the... Oh, never mind. Whoever prayed for the Norris pit, your wish has happened. He almost took out an Alpine with that puncture too. Norris is now in the pit lane after slowing down everyone, and we are now part of that train. I don't know if we should be grateful or not. Because Norris given Gasly a gap, I believe. Or Ocon. Yeah, I don't want to qualify first anymore. Hamilton's confidence is in the gutter.
Keep your head down.
But yeah, we were checking fuel, weren't we? So 22.1, 15 laps to go. They used 1.5 kilograms a lap. Leclerc is living dangerously at the moment. Like, he's actually living dangerously. Same with Sainz, same with all of these guys, really. We could see some underlined parkings. Let's put it like that. The AI all use the same strategy here for fuel, by the way. Is this when we start using the Verstappen patented energy?
Press and hold the overtake.
Okay.
Go on, Hamilton, follow your teammate. We can get up into 6th place, maybe? 4th if we're lucky?
Lovely job, Max.
We have 13 laps now to mess around and try and make something happen. Sometimes I should be faster for most of that period. So we still have hopes. Russell is still running on his... he's going to get a puncture too. You can guarantee it.
P16.
Norris is currently running last after his puncture. Russell's about to join him. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it, Nick. Seems to be working very, very well with keeping things kind of competitive and also be getting destroyed by the AI. I don't know why Russell has elected to stay out. Damage on Charles, I would assume it's underflow from running over a curb because we can't see it. So it's not on his engine, his gearbox, or his ERS. Nothing here, so no real info on what exactly happened. Yes, let's do the double overtake on the RB. Look at this slowdown train, really.
Press and hold the overtake.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this train of cars in front. This is actually insane.
Refocus, Max.
Oh, the puncture. Russell,
Keep plugging away.
he's gonna block us. Yep, we lost out massively here. That is frustrating. We lost out.
Great job,
He did a great job. Russell has to go one more lap before he can pit. But yeah, the fact that he punctured there lost Max all the opportunity there to probably get 2 or 3 overtakes done. It's actually mad frustrating how that happened. Not to mention the fact that we wasted energy.
Max, now car ahead.
Sainz comeback. He's in the points at least this time around.
5 ahead. Just do what you can.
Problem here with having Hamilton in front too is that his confidence is shot, so
Overtake press.
we're gonna need some movements here.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
So you just stay on line.
Just down your normal.
Head of the train is a medium runner. Go on, Hammy. Brake later. Nice. Should be able to get him here without energy usage, so we'll just let him sail.
Currently P14.
10 laps to go.
The car ahead is Hamilton.
Well, 12 laps technically. See what you guys have to say. Any donation I accepted. Where would Gasly be right now if it wasn't forced off by Rick earlier? Potentially on the podium. He still has a chance, like he has worse tyres, but that doesn't mean he's done for. Russell has finally made it into the pit. He's basically the first car to go a lap down, potentially. Can he stay ahead of Leclerc, who's hungry for the first lapping of this this session?
0.4 ahead.
Bottas come back for last 2 points? Yeah. I also need to make a comeback from first 2 points at this point. Good. The fact that you are unable to stay ahead of Mick is a disgrace.
Use the overtake.
Understood.
That's the tiniest, saddest little confidence boost I've ever seen. We might actually kick Bottas out of the points, to be fair.
Great job, though. So next goal will be Tsunoda.
Probably need to tune down the engine sounds in this view a little bit.
Overtake is available.
Yep.
Sick. Don't stress.
Nope. Nice. Energy usage is a problem.
Lewis. Currently P12. Alonso, and there's the car ahead.
Yes, at this point we give Verstappen a little bit extra push. Sainz don't get laps in Saudi Arabia. I didn't realize if he did, to be fair.
Tsunoda ahead.
Yeah, the thing is, the code in its current form doesn't take any considerations when it comes to what you should be doing.
Got any more power to give me at some stage?
Just do what you can.
Code currently doesn't take anything like that in consideration, which makes it a banned system, unfortunately. And it's very, very unfortunate that it does that, if that makes sense. Ocon might potentially score some points. Do we think so? 48 mediums, 8 laps to go.
Ocon car ahead.
Don't give Flu false, like, it's fine giving Flu some hope, but don't give him blatantly false hope. That's like digging his grave for him at this point. He's made plenty of holes. You don't need help making more. Yeah, I think this is the lap where we start to go a little bit more aggressive on the tire usage, because we have plenty of tires left. 8 laps to go. We should be fine running full attack here till the end, just about. So
You can do this.
that is exactly what we're gonna do. Put pressure on. Wait, sorry, Flip, you actually the one that said, "Oh, come my score points." That is a little bit too much coping. And here we go. 1. Come on, Verstappen, you don't need energy to get past that man. And there we go, 2.
P11. Boundary car ahead.
I'm sorry, it had to be done. Yeah, my bad. I'm catching up. Catching up.
It's just to confirm it's thermal deck.
I'm sorry that I'm behind on the chat. Thermal deg. We're still good though.
These tyres.
Might need to tune them down a little bit. Like tune them Verstappen while he's running behind Hamilton, things like that. But that could have been a nice send. We're back in the points. Question is, how far up in the points can we get? I don't think we're getting Gasly, but I can always hope.
Still a long way to go, mate. Let's just start to close that gap slowly. Nice work, Lewis. P9. Sainz as the next car ahead. Gap at 1.9.
Verstappen is sailing. And at this point, we can probably turn him also to just full-on attack.
Come on, mate.
We might have gone full attack a little bit too soon. We'll have to see. The temperature is a little bit too high. So it might backfire. We might hit 30% before the end. But it is a risk that I'm willing to take to get overtakes. Come on, do the F1 send there, where you go for 3 overtakes at once and take out the 4th car. And then I quit the game because no one knows how to drive.
Yeah, there's so much we can do.
Head down.
There's much you can do. You're gonna have DRS in a second.
So it should be 6 laps.
Oh, no! Go for it! Verstappen got Bottas. That's good. We have an injury to show. Sergeant. I guess they're picking up damage from the ground because we don't get a message that it's mechanical failure, so I would assume it's just, you know.
So anything could happen.
Wait a minute, how is the fuel looking? That's still an issue. 8.5, so Leclerc should be fine. 5 times 1.5. Yeah, he should be fine. Still some other people that would be worried. We need to clear Hulkenberg, we need to clear Show, and then we can start chasing down Gasly. But unfortunately, I think it's too late, honestly. There is damage to the tires, if you will, but it's not enough. I need that full F1 game send from my drivers at this point. And we are also cooking our tires way too much.
Let's just let them cook the tyres.
Yeah, way too much. Looks like the AI will be fine with fuel. Elements and no rules lobby? Yeah, I wish I could. To be fair though, 6 and 7 is not great. We should do better.
It's now car behind. So it's 0.4. You never know what's going to happen next.
I think we do serve or honestly, Verstappen has tire.
Overtake is available. Overtake
Let's send him on a YOLO mission here. But we try and have him chase down the cars in front. He has the confidence. He has the will. He's actually getting DRS dragged here. Drag raced, if you will. And Hamilton, I love when I want one driver to push, the other one just has to get involved somehow. It's insane just how involved they get for no real reason. Like, that is insanity that I want Verstappen to push, full energy, full everything, and then Hamilton just goes, you know what, I'm pretty quick too. I can make something out of this. It's insane. I don't think we're catching Rick and Gasly, to be fair. Unless they really, really wreck their tires, because we are currently in a wrecking situation of our own. Sainz has picked up damage. Sainz gonna lose 10th place with that. Is Sainz gonna bottle it again? swear to God, if Gasly punctures, and I should be fine. He needs to say 20% or so for it to really, really puncture. So he should be okay. Driver in front has a gap they can get? Yeah, but we don't have the tires to push this gap. That's the problem. We got stuck a little bit too long in traffic. We've intensified. Yeah. Final lap here with Leclerc, and what that tells me is that we should push. Push and attempt to stay ahead. And also not run out of fuel, because that would be embarrassing.
Max, can you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Introduce 3 seconds of liftoff. That is... Sorry, I'll pause it. I'm trying to figure out where the fuel is. Can you introduce 3 seconds of liftoff? So Leclerc started with just enough fuel to get through the lap here. Anyone else feel anticipation rising? Piastri and Norris should be fine. Same with Colapinto. Schumacher's in danger. Ocon's in danger. Gasly is in danger. It should be fine though. They need 1.5 kilogram. But the anticipation, it is killing me. Hello, Pocanaldo. It's the extended UI mod. Jasper, instead you should chant fuel, fuel.
0.4.
Come on, mate.
I refuse to acknowledge it. It won't occur. Okay, Gasly. Are you gonna disappoint your leader Floof by running out of fuel?
Gap 0.4.
See if Leclerc survives first.
Get back.
Leclerc should be fine. He has made it.
Oh, behind is Sainz.
Is Gasly gonna make it? Stroll with a podium. Albon third. That's heresy in its own right.
Keep your head down.
Rick gets fourth. Gasly does survive. Just about. We end up 6-7. Sainz gets points in 8. So Bottas also gets points. Ocon 12th. Colapinto 18th. Red Bull's in shambles right now. Yeah, that's No, I need the car to finish first out of these guys. But Norris and Piastri were safe, were they not? They had 3 kilograms. What is the best camera angle to enjoy this view? Use the kick driver. All of these guys. No fuel. That is 7... Is it 8? 2, 4, 6, 7 cars without fuel. Session suspended. Cars to the pit lane.
Now, after the excitement of that race, we can now see Esteban Ocon.
Yeah, I've equalized everything that I could. Pocanaldo, like the AI can still develop, but they all have the same starting point of 70% expertise. That should play into it quite a bit. But yeah, I'm getting kicked in the ass by Leclerc, who has 3-3 now. I might need to turn it down to standard chance. I feel like Leclerc in particular is just flying a little bit quicker than he maybe should. Which is weird, because he also is standardized. Like, we can actually check that right now. But Alpine got points, Floof. How do you feel? Ah, true. True, that's my bad. I'm just gonna start these upgrades so I don't forget them. I think we'll continue next time. I will try and see if I can fix the fuel issue though, because it's definitely having an effect on the AR strategies. And maybe we'll try standard, and if I win, we turn it up to hard again. Because they seem to really min-max the strategies at the moment, and that is destroying me. Let's check. Has Leclerc somehow pulled an extra stat point out of that? He has not. So everyone is still 80. Anyone degraded? Not that I can see here. That is still the same. That shouldn't have any effect then. Car analysis should be a little bit wonky right now because we just replaced some of our car parts. So that is probably why we're going to be seeing some differences here. But we'll check before we go into next race at Suzuka next time. Yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Impressive fuel management for the grid. To be fair, all of them should get disqualified, let's be honest. Look, hasn't improved. Everyone is 80. Everyone should have the exact same car. Because the AI also has level 3 factory, so you should have no problem manufacturing parts. So, yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. But that is going to be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to sit down now and try and do the couple of edits that I need to, and then I'll be uploading the save game onto the Discord if you want to have a look at it yourself. We're also, of course, going to go and have a look at the save game fix before we finish. And the easiest way to do that is I need to find my save games. And if I were clever, I would make a shortcut to it on my desktop, so I wouldn't have to write in app data every time I try and find them. But I'm not a clever man. No one's ever accused me of being a clever man. So, let's see what we can do here. Here we go. That should be a save browser. Yeah, I'm going to show you how you can do 6 design slots for the AI. Mentality buff, I haven't actually figured that out yet. I haven't actually messed with that. Above it says, so the only thing I'm going to show you right now is how you get 6 slots for your buildings. And what we do go is under building, random effects, and here you're going to be looking for art design projects capacity, which means that we're looking for the 8 effects, and under building effects. So we're looking for the 8 effect, which is this one. You can see that it has 8 for building 20. So once you get into building effects, find building ID 20 to 25, and for any slot that has, well, not 20 itself because that's level 0, go 21 to 25. 21 to 25. And for the effect ID 8, you switch that to 6. The effect ID 6 is your engineer, so if you want more, you just toggle this number up as well. But effect ID, building effects 21, effect ID 8, turn this number up to 6, and you now have 6 design slots for your AI. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. As I said, I'm going to have to try and figure out the issue with fuel efficiency, thermal efficiency, and once I do that, I'm probably just going to upload the current save that I'm playing. And I'm not giving any promises that it's going to work for a very long time. Again, it still needs some testing. I haven't really played it much other than the stream. So I'll need a little bit of time there. But yeah, hope you enjoy this. You know what? Nope, I'm done. Good night. I'll see you never. Probably back next stream. I might stream tomorrow, but most likely on Sunday, I'll be honest. Sorry for the short warnings for when I stream. It's basically still very uncertain when I do. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.